Good day, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. This is Viper of Survivorland, and I'm back here in Evil Within 2. Been a little while. Hopefully, I don't remember anything about how to play this game, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Sure it'll be fine. The plan was to finish this before Bayonetta, but the plan got stopped ever so slightly by a computer explosion. So yeah, it's been a little while since then. Been a little while, like over a month. So well, whatever. We had finished. Last time I remember we had gone to like. What was the last thing we did? Oh, we're here with this guy. Yeah, okay. He had a side quest for us? Hold on. We gotta. Yeah, we gotta. Side mission getting back online. Activate the server in the morrow. Okay. That was the between place. How did we get back there? Over that way. Alright, cool. We can follow the map. Yeah, we had just... Oh, man, rescuing this guy was a pain in the butt. But we did. Does he have a coffee machine? Because our health is low. Yes, he does. I mean, it's not low, but it's not max, so... There's no reason not to drink the coffee. Delicious, health-filling coffee.
Cup's disgusting. Only one I've got, man.
Well, I mean... It is, but, you know, you do what you gotta do for coffee, I suppose. Yeah, he'll open this if we do the side quest for him. Let's go. That sounds good. Oh, it's one of them. Crouch? There you go. They suck, if I remember correctly. Oh, we only got one sniper round? Ooh, boy. Hope we don't miss. We missed. We are in trouble. Oh, we were super low on ammo because of that whole shenaniganry. We can use bottles to not get grappled now, I believe. That's something we took? Alright, well... Should mark that thing on the map, right? So I'm gonna activate that. Yes. No. Oh, we use triangle? Yeah. I swear there's some way to activate it on the HUD, but yeah. Also, apparently that one zombie still knows where I am, even though I'm like over here. Don't dig that. At all. Is there a light shining through this thing? Okay, cool. Can't go past it. It's bad. Noted. Noted. Hello? No, I don't want to use that. I don't remember how to melee. No, I don't know if any of that helps. Oh, okay. Oh. Well, I think we just died anyway. Oh no, bottle, yes. And we're gonna die in a second, but... Oh, jeez, okay, yeah, don't go that way. When I save and reload, don't go that way. Or, you know, the whole problem with shoddy. Nope, save and reload. That didn't... Ooh, boy, that didn't take long. Yeah, leaving the morrow, so I should investigate a new area, which is where we were. Also, hey Sora, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. Yeah, it was a bit of a fool for immediately getting noticed and dying, but you know. Let's try better. I still want to snipe that thing. Just cause, like, if I forget later on and this thing finds me, a world of hurt would be very much what I'm in. Are there two of them? Do I hear two? I do. Everything is bad.
Out of ammo.
Well, I mean, one of them is no longer an issue. Problem is the other one. A bit rusty. Oh yeah, I do blame it on the loss of PC. Ooh, shotgun ammo pouch upgraded. Oh yeah. Speaking of, we got in trouble last time because it wasn't. Oh, it can only hold 4. Okay, never mind. Well, I can hear another out there making sounds and. Yep, there they are. They spot me, we're in trouble. No, you don't see anything. I'm debating actually just using shotgun ammo to, you know, take them down. It's gonna take a few, though. Gonna take a few. Hello. Yep. Jeez. Okay. 4 shotgun rounds. Kinda surprised nothing else seems to have noticed that. Alright, we'll take the pistol for now. Alright. I forgot if we were... Oh, we can't check it from here, can we? Do have a few different crossbow bolts we can use. Yeah, I feel like... I don't even remember what we were speccing into, but I feel like it was stealth. I feel like in general, stealth is what we were doing. And in general, being careful. That's what we're doing now. I don't know why there were like 9 different zombies over there. And I'm just gonna go this way instead. I don't know if problem solved, but problem, you know. Okay. So knife is just non-gun ready R2. Ooh. Something knows I'm here. Oh boy, does it! Oh, it doesn't know I'm here, but... something's just casually wandering around. You know, like you do. But it definitely does not seem to know I'm here. I'm full! Oh, then... Well, not just one. There it is. Use it? Yeah, why not? Ooh. Yeah, I can't quick save, so... I don't know where that thing's going. The other thing we wanted to check real quick... Oh, that was it. Now. Yeah, we need to go there. Save point, mirror, coffee maker. And activate the server. One way or another. Gotta go that way. I don't like it. Oh. Maybe she didn't see me. Jeez. This is mildly stressful. Okay. Keep hitting the run button. Please get out of here. Maybe something good in the trash, right? Maybe. I feel like everyone's gonna pop that when they come in today. I don't blame them. It's a good one. Also, hey, Ramen, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. We, forgot how hard this game was and I've already died. I don't remember... Cripes. I don't remember what the little heart monitor thing on the top left is. Oh, it's the resonance points. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. I didn't know there was one over here. Seems to be right here. There we go.
Body parts reassembling into a monster. Sure, why not?
Yeah, why not?
I'm not surprised by anything I see in here anymore. Won't happen again. I'll burn these before they can change.
I don't know if that works, but hey.
Did that arm just twitch?
Yeah.
Shit. No. Oh god. No.
Well, he definitely died.
Burning the bodies. Why?
You just heard what? No. Uh-oh. That's why. Yeah, that's a safe house, if I can get inside it. So they say. Oh yeah, stamina of a wet noodle. Forgot about that. You're kidding!
Lock on this door. It looks like if I had a key, I could open it.
Okay. Can they still see me? Not actually. I don't think. They said I don't have a key for that door. I need that. Didn't we come out of here? Wasn't that the whole point? Yeah, I thought we came out of there. Maybe it locked behind us.
I might not be so lucky.
I hate that she's just wandering around here. You know, just waiting to drop in unannounced. I mean, if I had like 3 or 4... Oh, she is also killing a bunch of zombos, though. If I had like 3 or 4 times the amount of ammo I've got, it could go pretty well. Forgot how garbage the melee attack was. Bottle again! It's so many bottles. Ugh. Come on! I should have missed. I don't know if there's a more garbage melee attack out there, but this one's pretty bad. Useful metal pipe. Maybe turn the light off. What keeps... Oh, it's climb, okay. Like it. I don't like it at all. But this looks like we can survive. It's over there. Read this. Thankfully, she doesn't seem to be able to hear boxes shattering, which is nice. Is there an Italian tub? I mean, in theory, there'd have to be, right? You'd assume? Damn it. I need the key to get in here to do the side quest. Don't know where to get the key. I swear we came out from here, but that was a month ago, so... Oh, wait, no. That's the... Never mind. That's the small building. We want the large building. I'm sure there's a key for that, but that's less important for us right now. Cool. Okay. Oh. Escape the theater? Yeah, we'll get there. But first, we need coffee if we got it. That's a save point, yeah. We need to go in there. Preferably after drinking a cup of joe. There you go. Okay. I mean, like, everything about the movie besides the voices seems okay. I'll say, Grim, how's it going? Only once so far. But I'm sure that number will rise steadily. We're also very low in ammo, so, you know, numbers should be rising pretty nicely. And I keep hitting the buttons, because, you know, what even are buttons?
I see you're in need of my services again.
Yeah, it's more just to check what I had gotten, because I don't remember. Ah, I forgot to install... Oh, damn it. I forgot to... Do you know what? Gonna set an alarm for tomorrow. I'll do it after stream. I need to install... We need to test it. I need to do it. Do it live? No, I actually do want to play this game. So, no. So we put a bunch of points into health and stealth, of course. Okay. Yeah. Alright. This was just... Health comes back more, yeah. Okay. While I'm here, though, how many points do I have? Oh, I got some gel. Does athleticism help us with anything? Oh, we were waiting for that, weren't we? Yeah. Yeah, we don't have a gel for it anyway, so whatever. Memory recovery speed, that's tempting. Ooh, if we get 50 more, we can get those two. I'm gonna get that one to start with. But yeah, 50 more, we can get quick recovery, so we at least come back quicker. I'll go with that. I agree. As much as I am dreading the game, I want to be able to say we did it, not, whoops, I forgot to install a program, we can't do it. You know. If we're going to go through that trouble... All can't deal with the lanes control things, it'll be fun? Oh, I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure. The cast does... I mean, I didn't look at it, but it's a Guild Digger game. I'm sure the cast is great. I have no doubt of that. It's the rest of it I have many doubts about. But, like, you know. Yeah. Oh, does it have Order Soul? The Unga Bunga? Okay. Oh man, I don't know how we're gonna get through here, because the last I remember, we were getting chased by something that definitely was good at chasing us. We did nothing to stop it. We just got away from it. So I'm not really looking forward to stuff. I wish I remembered how to... I'm just gonna set a waypoint. There we go. I swear there's a way to track quests and I don't remember. Die in real life too? I believe that. For some reason, I definitely believe that. Yep, she was here. Even though she was like 10 feet away from thing that was bad and murdered us, but you know, I'm sure this will be fine. That's fine, like whether he's there or not. Kinda okay. I don't like or trust any of them. Everything's probably gonna murder me. I should have made some more weapon ammo when I was at the bench. I do have supplies, I'm trying not to use too many of them because I don't want to just blow through them all. EX Soul, okay. Sounds totally different. I mean, where we need to go isn't far away. My worry is just what's between us and there. It's the big worry. Also, I don't remember how to get behind walls. Circle. Cool. Okay. I kept seeing the arrow for, like, get behind a wall, but... Got it. Okay. Figured it's better to get that out of the way now. Don't like this. Yeah, this whole area had bad stuff when we were here before, and I don't... Again, we didn't resolve any of it. We literally just ran far enough away it stopped to be a problem. But now we're going back, so... I imagine it's going to continue being a problem. Just a possibility. Is Soul EX just Soul Worse guy? Oh, okay. I mean, it didn't show up as a door on the map, but like it was clearly a door. I had to try. Watch me like sneak this whole way for nothing. It was here. All right, well. Now it's not. Good for me. Also concerning for me, but, you know. Sure, it's fine. I'm sure it wouldn't show up anywhere else. Very clearly shows that there should be a way to go down here. Guess we just go through here, can't we? Oh, is it like above us or something? No, maybe not. That was, I'm gonna say right now, too easy. I don't trust it. Considerably too easy. But hey, let's just hack into the PC. No motion, man. Oh, sorry, man. It's sorry to hear. My archaeology's going. I'm 83. I have to get a really powerful,
Seems like that worked.
It's not a pickaxe, but the thing used for archaeology.
Guess I should go back to Sykes.
Alright. Again, I feel... Yeah, there you go. Pick up everything. Yes. Okay, actual handgun bullets. Oh, thank you. Definitely heard the sound of like a zombo out there though, right? In fact, yes. Something hurt me. Maybe it's friendly? Nope! Friendliness negative. Intelligence also negative. There we go. No! Scare me like that. The door just gently closes. Now maybe we can get stealth kills? This room's gonna be filled with something, right? Yeah, do somethings. So if I remember correctly, stealth kill's good. I know, it's hard to believe. But if I recall correctly, stealth kill's good. I don't remember the button though. Oh, there you go. That would be the button. Thank you, game. Much appreciated. Don't want to forget the juice. delicious juicy juice. Do we still have the axe? Didn't actually see. I remember getting stuck in these boxes too. Hopefully this is stealthy enough he can't see me. No. I think there's somebody behind me though. Nope, I think he might see it. That might be the case. Forgot we had an axe. The problem solver. The ultimate problem solver. Just one-shot axe. That's it though, right? There's no more? Or at least in this room. Ooh. Yeah, Mitz is... It's funny because as soon as I found out about the player-owned farm in RuneScape, I got super into it and tried to get a bunch of creatures. Mitz has already far surpassed me, but, you know, then I went fishing and other things. I don't think there's a way I'm going to squeeze by here, but I've got an axe, so if I can hit with it, it can solve that problem. Ooh. I'm going to blame it on two things. One, Mitz is on Fresh Start Worlds and they get a lot of bonuses. Two, Mitz has actually played RuneScape before and just knows stuff, whereas I like faff about and go, ooh, what's this? Mitz is like, got a plan, gonna stick to it, which goes a long way. My plan lately has just been archaeology instead of other things. Maybe there's a better Mario. Maybe. Really? I don't like the sound of that. We're not far away from where we need to be. Oh, it's one of them. Shoddy. I ain't messing around with this. We either get a stealth kill, which will not kill it, by the way, or we just go full shoddy. But archaeology is going well. The problem is, like, you don't get a lot of the achievements and, like, big things from it until really late in archaeology. So even though I'm actually doing pretty good, I don't have as much to show for it as you might think yet. I hate these. Okay. Down, right? Good. There we go. Got the goop. Right over here. It's true, though. Honestly, like, it is insane that I have barely scratched the surface of RuneScape. Like, holy moly, that game has content. Decades worth, even, of content. Yeah. Well, like, I don't know, I was getting into doing other things, but then I was like, wait, I don't want any other skill but fishing to be my first 99, because obviously. So I just dedicated time to fishing, and it worked. Yay, fishing. Alright. I feel like that deserves a hard save, right? The game's got a robust autosave feature, which I appreciate, but I feel like that deserves a hard save. As much as the voices clearly throw it off, let's be honest here. We're all going to see the movie. And everything short of the voices seems really Mario. Unlike, I just rewatched Sonic 1 and saw for the first time Sonic 2 on Thanksgiving. That first movie isn't really Sonic-y. Whereas at least this is very clearly Mario. Yeah, there's a few little changes, the voices are different, Mario's isekai'd there, but like, there's recognizable things there besides Mario, which you cannot say about the first Sonic movie. There's nothing recognizable in that movie besides Sonic, except maybe Robotnik in the last 30 seconds of the movie. That's what his box art is? I don't think I've actually seen it. I got it digital. Is it bad box art? A shame. It doesn't seem to have held it back because it is a good selling Tales of game. I don't know the exact numbers, but I know it is not a failure financially, which is always a good sign. Do you know what? While I'm here, I'll spend the points. I don't want to spend all my time going back to the room, but we've got the points for faster recovery, and I feel like that's good. I feel like that's very good. All my Monster Hunter goes against me, because R1 is sneak in this game. L1 is run. I'm so used to R1. If it's going to be a shoulder button to run, it's going to be R1. Nope.
Don't worry, Detective. This won't hurt a bit.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that's a historic thing. Throughout most of, like, Sony game lifetimes, not even Sony, video game lifetimes, the Japanese box art has been phenomenal, and the US box art has been barely existing. Yeah. I wish I could say that surprised me. It's still a shame, but it's not a surprise. I really know where we're aiming for next. Probably just life gauge max, really. I mean, that would also be nice if we had another red gel, but we don't. Alright, cool. Save it up for now. I don't know. You'd think it would be easy enough to just print one... Well, okay, I guess they'd still have to print multiple boxes just because of the language options. Excuse me, on the back, but still. You'd still think it would be easy enough to only change the text on the back of the box. Not the whole thing. Alright. Now the tricky thing is going to be, we know crazy laughy axe ladies out there. Distinctly between us and where we need to be. Let's put a marker down where we need to be. So we have a nice little visual. Get high ground. I need more sniper ammo, but it's just so... Oh, that's why there were so many zombies out there after me. The zombies to the right. Crazy axe lady to the left, I think. I don't hear any laughing or axing at the moment. Ah, it's the zombies. Probably don't want to alert all of them. Ah, somebody can spot me. Can I go in here? That would be really nice. I cannot. Okay. Oh, we in trouble. Okay. I don't remember how to dodge. It was dodging earlier. Oh, okay, there's a back hop. But I think that's just automatic. Come on. Good. We can... This'll one-shot somebody. If we need it to. There's a bunch of them. He thinks they're looking for me. Can't imagine why. Can't imagine why. I think that was the only guy with a weapon. Means we only get one good swing with it. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Perfect. The other one might see me. Might not. It did not. Somehow. They're gonna turn around, aren't they? Oh, they're gonna turn around. Oh, it's gonna suck. Yep. Okay, goodbye. Oh, hello, friend. It'd help if I hit any of those shots. Okay. Jeez. Oh, you suck. Okay, goodbye, head. Oh, you've got an axe. course, the last one standing has a weapon. I mean, you know. Oh, come on. It's harder to hit than you might think, but there you go. Alright, well, yay health regeneration. Yay. The only saving grace we got. So once again, almost out of pistol ammo. Do have an axe though. And got some gel. And I mean, the safe house is right here. We can make it, right? I can see the door. Okay. You better be happy. Yeah, we did the thing. You better open that, oh, you did. Thank you. Ammo. Silenced handgun. Reduces damage. Yeah. Still. Not mad. You have 3 pistols now. Yeah, whatever. Where did you go, friend? Oh, you're over here. Duh.
The server is online.
Yeah, I'm already in. I unlocked the supply containers just like I promised. See if you can open that one there.
I did, but thank you. Coffee's the only thing keeping us alive. Perfect. Alright, so now we can do actual story stuff. We open the things. More shotgun shells. Yes, please. Did I never check back here? Or did I just run past it? So we got 1 pistol ammo. We should be able to swap. Yeah. Okay, I'll save those for emergency use. And now it looks like our shotguns actually are most ammo-loaded weapon. Yeah, alright, towards the theater. Let's get a move on. Kinda hard to miss the theater, it's a little obvious. Kinda lit up. Trust anything out here. Ah. Seems to be a slight terrain issue. Just gotta go around. No. No. Super no. Well, I mean, we're past the blockage. I think it's just this guy, isn't it? Might actually be able to stealth kill him. I can in any way figure out where he's moving to and from. Yes, hello. Yep, yeah. Go the other way. The other way. Come on. Yeah. That's what we needed. Alright. That might actually be everything in a small area. This is not a big zone we're in, so... Thought I heard the laughter. Oh, didn't hear the laughter, but there's definitely something over there. We don't need to go that way anyway, so it's fine. We have to go to this very inviting... Thanks, birds. This very inviting side of town.
What the hell are these things about? Damn it. Lily's inside there.
Ah. This seems good. Always does.
You did not appreciate my beautiful Obscura's performance. Perhaps
Yeah, it does.
more to your liking. Listen,
No! Somebody help me!
I'm
Oh, good.
preparing my greatest work yet, but you are not worthy enough to witness it.
We're not
Not
worthy?
until you learn to respect my art. Listen to their screams, the echoes of my work.
No, that's okay.
Respect art, huh? Time to put Hoffman's theory to the test.
Oh, well, we got some resonances. Well, guess we gotta go destroy his art. I'm sure it'll be fine, you know. Nothing bad will spawn in the middle of the streets and try to murder me. Definitely not a zombie over there. They're both... One basically straight ahead. I'm gonna cut through here. To me means maybe more enemies will spawn out here. The bottle though. Yoink. Oh, yeah. A little bit of water and oil, you know. Well, let's go this way. Where nothing bad could possibly happen. I mean, that seems a little bad, but whatever. That seems a lot bad. Glad it just went sideways. I was going to see if this door opened, but I was going to run straight into that. Wait. Still doesn't really help the fact that I need to go that way. Maybe... areas? I don't know if she's going to come back here or not. If she does, it's basically just running time. Oh, it's because we're near art. The controller's rumbling. It's like, is she behind me? Does that mean she sees me? No, it means we're probably close to art. Maybe? I don't even know. Depth perception, what even is it? Who needs it? Stop it. You have a fair amount of weapon parts and gunpowder. So it's gonna be... yeah. Somehow get into that building. Or maybe not. That bodes ill. Well, guess if we get spotted, we've got some shotgun rounds. Okay. She hasn't seen me yet. Just the smallest thing we got. Because we haven't technically been seen. Just gotta hope. She doesn't have a turnaround part of her animation. Then we can just squeeze by. Get through the door that doesn't open. Door that doesn't open. Cool. Okay. So, not loving that. Loving that. Maybe we only need to find the signal? Maybe we don't actually have to go in? It says it's up higher, too. Ah, cripes. It's that way. I guess this just... Yeah, I was looking at the wrong building. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay, okay. Still think the best ploy is to wait for her to patrol back and kind of follow her to the right. I base this off of hope, mostly. Blind, stinking hope. Ooh, this might help, actually. I'm assuming once we go in, she couldn't follow us. I don't know if that's true. The hope. Alright. I'm sure there could be much, maybe not worse, but I'm sure there's other bad things in here, but we should be safe from that. I hope. Really don't need her barging through that door after me. Well, I guess it would make a quick and easy escape route. Fallen health, so I guess we just leave it. We know upstairs is where we gotta go. Kinda looking around down here to see if we can maybe get something. Punch the fuse out of it. Punch a hand out of it, yeah, you know. Okay, fine. Use some goo. That's it. Yeah. Upstairs and the front end of the house. Alright. Sure, there's nothing waiting for us up here. We got 5 pistol ammo. We're basically invulnerable. It looks too easy. Alright, well, let's go.
This is his art? It's just a photo.
Yeah.
I'm gonna stab the shit out of you.
Well, I don't think the art liked that very much. Cool. Well. Oh, no thanks.
Shit. Locked. Gotta find a key or something.
I don't like it. I don't know what that was, but I don't like it. have enough ammo to deal with this. I don't think anything good happened here. Just a hunch. Like this. Well, there's the key, which I'm sure won't in any way trigger an event.
All right. This should get me close to that art.
Yep.
Shit. Maybe I can sneak by it.
That's what I've been trying to do. Alright, well. See how good my stealthing is. I feel like we already know the answer to this, right? Maybe I shouldn't have stayed in the place where it was probably going to be coming into. You know, I also wish it wasn't making those exact sounds. Just saying. I'm gonna try to stay behind it. I don't know if that's the right ploy, but I think if it decides to like sprint ahead, it seems more likely than it trying to sprint back at me, right? Maybe? Take it back. Everything's likely. It could do anything. Isn't it just? Isn't it just? Okay. Yes. Sure. Uh-huh. Yup. Mm-hmm. That's where I need to go. I can't go that way if they go that way. Oh. Wait, is this the right way? Oh, it is, but I gotta open this. Presumably something I can't do while they're behind me. Dicks. I was doing alright too. I was stealthing. And they were like, haha, you have to lift this door. Oh, well. Cool. Man, I had everything I needed. I just didn't know I had to mash the button to lift that. I feel like that was the perfect plan and we executed it well, but I'm gonna try it again, because it worked until I didn't mash the button. I hate that this thing just likes to randomly pick up speed and start sprinting places. I mean, also, all of the rest of it too, but, you know, specifically that. No, don't bring from pattern. I feel like this is rough. So we go hide over here. Even though they're gonna turn around and come in. Yep. Somehow we got around. hate everything about this. Absolutely everything. I don't know where it is. It's there. You know, I probably had time to go run to the door, but I would have been hurt if I did. Hate you. Every fiber of my everything hates you. Oh, I need to go that way! Just gonna... Ah, well, mistakes were made. Yep, that was the wrong call. Wrong call. Unless it was... Oh, my spine!
Made it.
Oh,
Hopefully I'm done with those things for
ow, my spine. That's fine. We made it. Who cares? Who cares if they took a chunk of my entire back with them?
There it is.
Oh. No. Thank you, but no. Huh. Okay. Maria Crane. This seems fine. I definitely meant to hit this, but, you know, sometimes you just gotta go hug the wires.
Hope you're right about destroying these things.
Tell me I don't have to be in the front of it. Because, it'll be a little
Here we
harder.
go.
Yes. Okay, that could have gone smoother, but we did it.
Destroying that freak's work was actually therapeutic, but I'm not done yet. One more.
So let's let that health come back before we do anything. Yeah, I know where the other one is. You gonna randomly drop some zombos down here? Or is Laughing Gal still gonna be out there? Or both? The fact that she doesn't seem to be out there worries me more. Sure she won't just show up or anything. No? Okay. Because at least we're expected to be, for now. It's I can go this way. Let's just put a marker there. Can I jump this? Yeah. Hey, Seventh, how's it going? Welcome to Viperland in the chat. So far, way not lost. However, also so far, many dead. Yeah. It's very powerful. Very powerful. Going for another cup of Joe. I hope it's charged. It might not be. But I feel like having full health is our only real hope. No, it's not charged. Oh well. Get a save anyway. There we go. I'm sure we'll be fine to just go. Oh, there was a health thing in the frickin'. Yeah, well. Also, did you have anything else
Thanks
to
again
say?
for helping me out.
Can you really do it?
Like I said, but there's a ton of data I just hope I can do it before this place turns into... It's gonna take me a while.
Oh, okay, this
So
new
what
stuff.
happens if you get out of Union?
If I can make it out of the Mobius building alive, first thing I'm gonna do is disable my damn chip.
Chip.
Yeah. Everybody in Mobius has got a subdermal chip in their head. Sort of like an RFID, but way more advanced. And I mean everybody. From the administrator all the way down to the guy who cleans the toilets.
And you submit to that willingly?
Like they say, membership has its privileges. That chip
Does any
will
of this
open
look like
lot
a
of doors
privilege?
for you if you got one. The downside is, with that chip in place, they can make my life a living hell if they think I disobeyed them.
I guess you can worry about that.
Isn't this the living hell? Alright, that's, you know.
I might be interested in getting out of here too.
You're
Yeah.
welcome to, but I'm not gonna wait around for you. I'm leaving here as soon as I find a way. Your best bet is to hang out here with me and wait until I figure this out.
No way. I'm not leaving this place without Lily.
Theoretically, if you find her, you'll restore this place and get yourself out.
I'd prefer to take Lily out the back door with me. Mobius just wants to plug her back into STEM. And God knows what they've got planned for me.
Nothing
If we
good.
could just get out
Definitely
when they're
nothing
not
good.
looking.
Well, either way, I've got a lot of work to do. Otherwise, nobody's using the back door.
Let's pair up our communicators. Call me before you leave.
Yeah, okay. Good luck out there.
Yeah, okay. I am not 100% sure he's gonna call. That, yeah, okay. Was kind of like, yeah, I'll call you. Probably called just in time to be like, bye. Well, it's our hope for now anyway, so. So far, we haven't seen any crazy zombies down that way, but that will probably change any second now. Devil's own taptum? Taperdom? Couldn't even make it out. Kind of expected that. Not gonna lie. Saw that one coming. Nope. Nope. That was the wrong time to try to go. Definitely wrong time to try to go. Hopefully this is the right one. Please tell me you can't get in here. Please tell me you can't get in here. Okay, can't get in here. Barkeep's journal. The final entry in this well-worn journal. The tap room's been booming. Business is good. Lots of new faces in Union these days. They're arriving by the trainload and they're thirsty. If it keeps up like this, I'll finally be able to afford some beer taps. Pete complains about the crowds, but I say the more the merrier. He's always been cantankerous, but lately he's been acting extra weird. He sits there in his usual spot, giving new customers the stink eye and mumbling to himself. I would cut him off, but he's always been my best customer. Well, we passed halfway in the files. Bottle we can't grab. Smoke powder in a bag. Still gonna assume this is upstairs. No, but through the door. Yep. There it is. Art. Oh, nothing in the freezer? Alright, well, maybe this one won't drag me into a parallel world where I have to force stealth something. Maybe.
Let's finish this.
Oh, we're not even... We're just like, yeah, let's go. Maybe it won't be a forced stealth section. I say, crouched and ready to continue stealthing.
Don't cry. You're becoming art.
Oh.
You shall be part of my obscura.
Cool. I don't think they like becoming part of your art, sir. It's subtle, but gonna happen here too.
Less malleable than clay, softer than marble. It really is the perfect medium.
It's... No. Also, couldn't you, you know, I don't know, find like cow bits or something?
Concentrate like this. A sculpture doesn't need a tongue.
He's, Everything's fine. Huh. Well, I mean, if it's a straight hallway, it's unlikely to be stealth. It might just be run for your life. I don't know what it's going to be, but stealth probably not. Oh, that's fine too. Combat. Oh, dang it, they noticed me. Oh, we already have an axe, though. Thanks. Goodbye. Axe number 2. See, this is much better. I can deal with zombies. Hell, I might even be able to sneak past them. Probably not, though. What's the other one? Oh, there he be. Friend, good night. Look up ahead, make a lot of noise. Well, thank you for not turning around. I do appreciate it. Oh, who saw me? Well, he thought he heard something. I got another axe. Could have saved it. Rather use it. See, that went a lot smoother when I can just, you know, murderize the stuff. Not have to stealth it. I mean, I could stealth it. We're gonna have another electrified area. Don't know. Maybe we'll be able to just walk up to it, right? Nope. Okay. Like I planned last time. So it goes all the way around? Doubt we can go around it. So this way is a bit of a wash. This way. Gets us closer. Didn't even see it. Didn't even see it. It's okay, it doesn't one-shot us. As long as we wait, we're fine. I'm ashamed because I thought I had that. Yeah, I hear you. Yoink. Alright. Goodbye, more art.
That's both of them. Should have done the trick. Better head back to the theater and see if I can get in.
So, if I recall, I should be able to do an Easter egg now, but I'm debating whether I want to. I have to go all the way back to the first area. And I don't know if I care enough for it right now. Also, I don't really know how I'm going to get out of here. I hadn't really considered that bit. Can I... Yeah, whatever direction I go, I should be fine. Unless I get spotted. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Is the car horn going now? Ah. Normal stuff, you know. More goodies. More goodies. Whole bunch of dudes. I gotta get at least back there. If I want to try Easter egg, I gotta go. I gotta go back through so much if I do that, though. Oh, I haven't really been on this southern end of the map, so I don't really know what we got available. Besides, of course, wishing I had sniper rounds. And literally insert any other rounds. Also hoping I can climb over that fence. Seems to be not the case. Who heard that? Ah, one of like 3 zombies. I don't think I have enough handgun ammo to take them all down. If he turns to the right again, I could... No. Nope. Nope. You see me? Come alone. Ah, they noticed. Give me the axe. Ah, of course there was a guy behind me. Of course there was. Couldn't not be. Oh, hell yeah. Never mind. Okay. Cool. Oh, back here? We could just go straight across. That'd be ideal. I don't know if that's super likely. But it'd be super ideal. Bad. Very bad. Oh, that stamina don't come back. Safe house. Safe house. Safe house. Safe house. Please be here and safer and houseier. Cool. Hey, look, coffee. Wonderful. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the theater. But if I ever change my mind, you can have like a separate slot 1 save. How much? There'll be a save point in the theater, probably. Don't worry about crafting too much ammo on the way to it. I actually have shotty. Back this way. Hope they didn't spawn anything new and crazy. Climb a car. You know, the usual stuff. last time there was like one more zombie here. Alright, let's go confront our good friend, the artist. The artist who has our daughter, you know. And who makes art out of pain. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, not great. Also not great. Continuing the not super great theme. Not loving it. No. Well, let's go see what a movie's showing in the theater.
He's got to be in here somewhere.
In theory, Chapter 8, premiere.
You dare to destroy my work?
Yes.
You expect me to bend to your will? Just like them, thinking they could sculpt me into what I am not. What
I mean, I just want my daughter back.
created in here, it's marvelous. They wasted it because they had no imagination. Because they are not artists. They want to control me.
Reasonable prices.
manipulate me. You want to stop me, but you have failed. Because with the power of the core, I can create my art forever.
See, we just want the core back. That's the thing. That's, I guess, the problem. He doesn't want to do that. At all. I'm assuming he's obviously up big stairs, so I was looking for a save point, something down here. Nope, up the stairs we go. Alright. He waits. What if we go up here, though? Oh, we're near a thing. Ah.
This is what I've been waiting for all my life. For both of my lives. This is what I've been waiting for all my life.
It's perfectly normal art. Yeah,
Struggling. No more listening to Philistine critics. No more pandering to the uneducated opinions.
It's a wonder that the critics might not like his work of murdering people. You know.
I'm finally free to be what I've always been. An artist. And I have the greatest canvas ever devised at my disposal. The world will finally know and revere the name Stefano Valentini.
I mean, I wouldn't go that far, dude, but... No? Ah, more metal. Okay. Very naked vases. Very naked. Well, we seem to have one path laid before us. Unless we can go in here. Nope, that's not a door. Not a door. Well, it'll be fine. Nothing bad will happen in here. This is gonna be super fine, right?
What is he doing to these people?
They're alive. I don't know if that's better or worse. Really don't. Shoot him.
This chase has
Shoot
been
him.
entertaining,
Alright, well,
but even the greatest entertainments must come to an end.
The girl! Where is she?
I commend you for making it this far. If perseverance were an art form, you would be a master.
You seem to have some
Perhaps not
worms or something.
Michelangelo, but a Van Gogh at the very
Enough
least.
art school bullshit. Where is she?
Enough
The
art
core
school
is safe
bullshit.
with me. I took her on his orders. But once I realized the extent of her powers, how could I possibly hand her over? What I'm doing is more important than mere personal gain.
Yeah, I'm sure.
He could never understand this.
He? Who is he?
It doesn't matter. He won't be around much longer.
He for sure will, and he's...
My work, however, will continue.
great. Ah,
Picasso had his blue period. I have entered my crimson period.
it sounds like that's the only one you've had.
No, don't!
Okay, well, I guess shooting him isn't
My latest
the greatest of options.
No!
Well... he's definitely lost it. Not that that's a shock. We kind of figured that out. But, like, you know... yeah. Yeah, this is not good. Also, the whole, like, flash step power, not a fan. When it's on a horror enemy.
Beautiful. A bouquet of flesh and blood.
You sick bastard!
How will I ever top this?
I don't know, retire?
I'll find a way. Her fear is always inspiring.
Well,
Nothing like the corruption of innocence to spark the fire of creation.
well... great.
Cannot have her. You would do nothing with her power. You are an
Yeah, we would do nothing.
uncomprehending Neanderthal. She's useless in your hands.
Yeah, okay. Only have 2. I don't like that. Or any of that. It will make it difficult to catch up with him.
I'm coming for you, asshole.
Slightly difficult? What even is gravity? Cool. Big eye in the sky? Yep, big eye in the sky.
Holy shit.
Subtle, but I'm guessing don't get seen is probably the driving factor here. This one's over there. Make it? Yeah. So I'm guessing up and to that wall. Maybe over there if we got a lot of time. Oh, we don't have a lot of time. Okay. Might have enough time to make it there. Come on. Oh. Apparently running makes it notice you. Pretty effectively. Noted. I was assuming you could only see. Can't imagine why I thought that. Can't even imagine. He was ready for it that time, kinda. Ooh, hello. Wasn't even looking for things to grab. Oh, it's above now. Got it. Okay, next one's there. I don't really know how easily I'll be able to make it. Nope. I'll wait. This one's under there. Except it comes back this way. Could have made it. I could have made it. Okay. Presumably that way. Yeah, there's a roof up there. I think I'm safe here? Yeah. Barely a bit there. You know, I probably could have sprinted for it. In fact, I definitely could have, but... I don't... Bull crap! Oh, maybe that was supposed to happen? I don't know. Well, we made it, so yay!
Alright, where the fuck did you go?
I guess it'd be through that one door. That one. I don't know if ammo is going to be the deciding factor in any of this, but that's nice though. Nails. Already full on healing items. This is the game very subtly being like, you should be ready. Very subtly. I don't think we have enough weapon parts to do anything for pistol. We do. Pistol firepower. So close to that one. Ammo capacity is kind of okay though. No time. This only costs 30. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. That. 80 for more explosive damage. We have a few of those. Alright, that's all we can do with those. What do we got for crafting? Handgun bullets. 10 of them. Shells. Fill it up. Sniper rifle. Fill that. That's a lot, but I want to be ready for this. Blowing through supplies, but alright. You're loaded. You're loaded. You're loaded. And I don't actually know if we have enough for the chair. We didn't get a key, but we might have good.
I see you're in need of my services again.
Mm-hmm. Upgrades, please. How much we got? 6150. And a red thing. Ah, we'd be close. Life gauge maximum close as well. Get that. Two gel for that. 8,000. Say we save for that one. Say we save for that. Just an extra chance to not get hit automatically. I feel like that's just the best plan. We're not too far off. Alright. No idea how this fight's gonna go down at all. I assume, I don't know. I kind of assume we're not fighting him, but I feel like we've dealt with all his minions at this rate. I feel like maybe we actually fight him. Or not, I don't know. Let's hope it's not a forced stealth section. Alright, well, door, bad.
Come along. I'm waiting for you. My next piece will be amazing. The full absorption of her powers, the subjugation of her will.
Yeah, that's bad.
Art in every sense of the word.
But
what is art
no.
without an audience? I need you here to make the piece complete.
That's not how it's gonna end.
We hope so, for sure. Ah, well, hello. We were already full, of course. Well. We haven't really had a lot of opportunity to use the healing because we just die instead. Oh, okay. Nice, friendly imagery. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Come on, show me what you've got.
Ooh. Oh, of course we filled up on ammo. Balls. Okay. Ah. Welp. He thinks this is a trap. I don't know what gives me that idea, but it might be.
No more running. Agreed. You're beginning to bore me.
Well,
Your death will be earned. It's time to put a signature on it.
oh, okay, so you can at least occasionally hit him.
Everyone gets lucky. You can't avoid me.
Ow! Well, now what are you gonna do? You're out of a knife.
This is going to hurt.
Don't tell me you got another knife. Oops.
How
Bastard.
much more can you take?
Ooh, more ammo. Thanks.
What a great shot.
Nope.
You won't be so lucky next time.
He still knows where I am. He can't hear me, but... I feel like he just always knows where I am.
You're beginning to annoy me.
So I don't know if stealth even matters. So that's fine. Good.
Hold still for the camera.
Oh.
Damn you! Hold still!
Why would I ever hold
This
still?
is going to hurt.
Okay, he hit him, but it didn't stagger him.
You can't avoid me.
Shotgun you though. Okay. Yeah, I was kind of figuring that was going to be all of it. Yeah, this is not.
Left of me, I'm done.
Okay.
I'll take care of you myself.
Not really sure how to deal with that. You can hack him. Oh. Do you know what? Let's. We've been maxed on these for a while. Grenades. Ready to go. Oh, I don't like that. Nope. Jeez. So how do we not have that happen? That sucked. How can we not get hit by that much damage?
You can't hide forever.
Stupid dagger with your stupid infinite range.
Bleed for me.
No, thank you. Come on.
Die.
I don't wanna. Okay, just gotta commission him and pay an exposure. Yeah, I guess so. So where's that gonna restart?
There will be nothing.
Cool, alright. Except I still got hit by that, so less cool, but you know what I mean.
I'll take care of you myself. How much more?
Not a lot. That hurt a lot.
Sense in running.
So presumably I just can't stand in those.
You're going to pay for that.
I doubt it. I mean, unless you do that run up stab again, that sucked. Ah, I got too close to explosion. Yep. Clever him. So, oh, uh-oh.
Can't hide forever.
You're right, I can't if you keep blowing up all the places to hide.
Bleed for me.
Okay, that did nothing.
Prepare to die.
Okay. You got some hits in though. Not much.
Nothing left of me when I'm done.
Okay.
I'll take care of it.
You know what? Screw this. Alright, yeah. How's that feel? Not so great? Not so great? Goodbye, giant camera demon. Hey! Premature finale. Shut down a bloody performance. Good.
I had so much
Yeah, cry me a
left to
river, you
create.
murderous bastard.
You've destroyed my legacy.
Oh yeah, it's all loss. Yeah. Mhm.
You made me into a masterpiece. Must record it. If only I had my camera. Where
Oh,
did
darn.
it go?
So, about my daughter, whom you had, and I would like to have.
Still time.
Oh. Well, this bodes ill.
Last photo.
Alright.
Lily! Don't be afraid, honey. It's me, Dad.
No, no, you're not. Dad is dead.
It's gonna be hard to convince her then.
Honey, I know that's what they told you, but it's not true. Lily, please. Come out, Lily. You don't have to hide.
I mean, I know what he's saying and why, but from her point of view, that's exactly what somebody trying to impersonate her father and get her to come out would say. This is probably not great either. Definitely not great.
Come
No.
to Mother, Lily. I will protect you.
Oh.
Myra.
No part of that looks
Get
protective.
away. You can't have her.
Oh, so she was controlling the really creepy goo monster. Okay. Great. Great. Questions.
Lily!
Why does wife have goo monster powers? Why is she against us?
No!
I guess it doesn't matter. We're gonna die from the fall, so it's fine. This is probably not great. So the daughter doesn't want to go with us, and the mom is a monster. Cool. Good.
I'll be out here for you, and someone else will be in there for you.
Kidman. She knew about Myra.
Yeah, boy, howdy did she. Crazy that she wouldn't have told you when she definitely knew she was alive. 100% knew. No.
Shit.
Yeah, how much you've broken the game. Oh, I have no doubt. I'm shocked you didn't entirely break it on the first playthrough, only slightly broke it. But I feel like New Game Plus really just lets you go, okay then. It'll last long enough to get a turn. Oh, excuse me, there we go. But we dealt with him. That's something.
A giant red X. Now that's art.
Yes. Yes, but is it art? STEM candidate number 10045. Union is in need of creative personality types in order to stimulate a real-world scenario. While candidate number 10045 exhibits mildly egocentric tendencies, you don't say, they can be chalked up to his artistic leanings rather than psychological issues. Is it possible that they could possibly have been more wrong? His background check reveals no living family members to raise concerns at his disappearance. I wonder if he had anything to do with that. The recruitment board recommends candidate for STEM insertion. Stefano Valentini Dossier. Date of birth 12/22/1985. Place of birth Florence, Italy. Current residence Crimson City. Occupation artist. Yes, but is it art? Shock, disgust, outrage. These are some of the public's reactions to artist Stefano Valentini's solo show at the Crimson City Gallery. For this critic, the reactions were just as strong, but for an entirely different reason. While Valentini obviously sees himself as a provocateur, I merely see a mildly talented craftsman who attempts to create controversy with his simplistic vision. Oh. Reducing the female form to an assemblage of sexualized parts may work if it's done for the right reason, to highlight society's objectification of women, but Valentini seems content to merely revel in grotesquerie for the sake of titillation. Man, nailed it though. What is significant about this photo to you? This was my last picture as a war photographer. Taking it almost cost my life, but also was responsible for my creative rebirth. It opened my eyes to the fact that there can be inherent beauty in abject horror. I may never take another photo with such meaning. You mentioned that it almost cost you your life. Could you tell us more about that? Well, you've noticed my eye, of course. There's still a little piece of shrapnel that the doctors couldn't get out. They said it was a miracle that it didn't make it into my brain. It still aches sometimes, but I don't mind. Helps me to focus on what's really important, the beauty of life and the suffering, the fundamentals of my art. Yes, he's great. Just wonderful. All the way down. But I like how the actual art critic is like, he doesn't really have anything to say. He just likes violence and just making people go, ew. This seems fine. This seems fine.
What is this?
Yeah.
Where's the mirror?
Who needs the mirror when you got a cult shrine? Right? Oh. Oh, okay. Perfectly normal again.
Where is this place?
Double combo gain. Yeah. Just a smidgen, I'd imagine. Can't believe you finally found the barrel, though. Oh, we're full on those. The most important thing in the game. And you found it. Well, I guess you found them talking about it. Oh, thanks for the pills, dude. Another one of those super friendly areas, right? See, now this right here, this is not just the home of a Flenser. This is the home of a Flenser who belongs to a cult. Some ascendant level shenaniganry.
This symbol looks familiar.
A cult friend.
Like I've seen it in the real world.
Well, let's go through the big cult door. Sure, it's fine.
Welcome, Caesar.
This may come as a shock, but I don't trust anyone in this place. Total shock, I'm sure.
What was that?
I wanted to go that way. No. Best friend, I'm sure. Sure, everything here is just happy.
Shit. Looks like they were burned alive.
Cool.
Torture devices. This place is almost medieval.
So we had somebody who liked making art, and now we've got somebody who likes making torture. Good. I'm sure. Damn it, which way is the right way? I feel like we got 3 different paths. Ooh, a box. Damn it. Empty crate. More bullets. More shotgun bullets. Good. Crate. Alright, glad I came up here. Now it's just a matter of which is the other way. We'll try this side, right? That's a lie. We'll try this side. Hey, I'm sure either way is going to get me murdered. That I have no doubt of. Oh, the sound file's so good. I can't wait to see what I don't know if they're actually going to add any new skill gems to Path of Exile. They haven't for the past few leagues, and that's okay too. I have some backup plans if not, but it would be cool to try whatever new stuff they add if they add something. I mean, every now and like sometimes they add stuff where it's just like it's all support gems and stuff like that. It's not like a main skill. But who knows? We'll find out Thursday. And then we'll go to Girisuka. Because, you know, that'll have to happen. Part of me hopes that Parsec just doesn't work, but at the same time, I know we have to really give it a shot. And it sounds like that one time you guys tried to get Parsec to work, it worked fine, so I actually assume it's going to work pretty well. Yeah, hyped. For Path of Exile, sure. Well, you're still alive, but I don't want to waste ammo on you. Okay, a locked door. Maybe he's not alive. Nope, he's alive. You fool! Oh. Oh, butt pustules. Ew. Ew. But to say, if he doesn't turn around, he's very throbby and pulsing. Ah, wrong button. Well, thankfully he didn't notice my missed swing. Cool. Thanks for the juice. Goodbye. We need 10k total. Maximum stealth. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is why we gotta get back to Hitman, so you guys can witness me, you know, 100% perfect at every level in record time. Because that's what we do. Always. No mistakes, ever. This is fine. Let's just, you know, enough cult symbols. Yeah, I like it. See, honestly, Silent Assassin suit only first try would only be holding me back. It would only... I am weaker trying it with other items, so it's better to go that way. I've already mastered the speedrun tactics. It's the rest of it that I can't seem to get down pat. All the more reason to do it. Models. See, opening this would be a bad idea, right? It's not even locked. Hmm. Well, screw you, cult statue. Damn it. Cool. Hey, dude. Hello? Alright, cool. Thanks for the gunpowder. So there's probably a key under that statue. It's locked. Exactly, yeah. Playing it imperfectly is so much harder than 100% perfecting it first try every time. That seems fine. That's going to be a problem. I assume that's going to open up all of... Hello. So much stuff in the face. You gonna stay dead now? Cool. Thank you. No juice? Oh, I wanted juice. Where the hell are they coming from? No, really, where the hell are they coming from? I'd like to think I wouldn't have just not noticed the guy in the corner, but it does kind of check out. I want the goop. Thank you. Door. I mean, if we can kill a bunch of them before we inevitably definitely don't open all these gates, that'd be good, right? Are you alive, sir? Yo. Hello. Oh. Cool. Thank you for your assistance. Good night. Where's the juice? Man, you're alive too. Damn it. Damn it! Those bars are just perfectly placed. You're kidding me. You can see him looking at me. Stupid bars and stupid bars. There we go. They clearly have eyes. You know what? You know what? It's about sending a message. One more? Why will you not die? Oh my god, this is where all my handgun ammo goes, I suppose. Most of his face is gone. Oh, that's when you decided to change up the animation? Thanks, I hate it. Why are you still alive? I don't know if this man is killable. Just one to seal the deal. Hey, he's killable. I take it back. Seems killable to me. Exceedingly so, even. Okay.
Looks like
Well,
I can use this.
Let's, But that's fine. Crank handle, thanks. Here between the sound and whatever that's doing, nothing bad happens. Oh man, look, all the cages are open. Not you. No? Okay, well, shot him now. He can't come from behind me. Hello, friend. Hello, friend. Goodbye. Just 10 ammo left. Goes quick. Especially when you waste like 9 of it on bars. But whatever. It wasn't a waste, it kept them from coming out, right? More shotty shells. Yoink. Yeah, I hear stuff out there. Oh no, we didn't kill everything on the other side. Those are still closed. Didn't even see you in there. Oh, he's got a metal plate on his face. Maybe that's why the guy was taking all the bullets. Didn't even notice with the lighting. What? You saw that? Oh crap. Oh crap! Face mask attacks. Nope. Stop it. But what? Now why do you get 3 swings? Okay, well, bottle him. Finally. It's just trash. Just trash. I want it to be better. It's not. Not good. You know... You. That'll do, I suppose. Very efficient. Stomp them and grab the goo in one motion. Bottles. Let's eat good. We gotta fill out those lockers. You're gonna grab me. Dick. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's alive, but hey, he left me alone. Okay with that. Well, did we ever... I'm assuming this is going to open that way. Is this one ever open? Oh. It looks too easy. Well, it actually might be... Ooh, crossbow pouch. It actually might be that easy. Alright, well. Hippopotamus. Current page from Submit to Freedom 1. It is a natural human desire to resist, whether it's resisting change, resisting authority, or resisting desire. But the mental and emotional toll of such resistance also often outweighs the benefits gained by it. The universe is too well organized, too perfect in its construction. How could we possibly believe that such perfection arose from chaos? Is it my hypothesis? It is my hypothesis that there is a plan. Excuse me. For me, for you, for each and every one of us. Some people say that everything happens for a reason. Some people call it fate. Whatever it is, woe unto those who attempt to resist it. Yeah, I'm sure that great big plan just happens to, in your mind, have you do all the cool stuff and be awesome, right? The plan definitely doesn't have, your version of the plan definitely doesn't have us, shooting you after you torture a bunch of people. That's a great thing, when you truly believe that everything is preordained, then you can do whatever you want. It was all part of the plan. You could torture thousands of innocent people, and it was all just part of the plan. If it wasn't, you couldn't have done it, right? Seems like that's the guy we're going to be getting to next. Yeah, zero fault, exactly. It's not their fault. They couldn't have done it if it wasn't part of some greater fate's tapestry or God's design or whatever. I'm gonna... Do we actually have a map? Nope. We don't. That's health. You know what? Screw it. Stab, stab, grabby grab. I don't think that toilet's functioning very well right now. Just not super comfortable to use, maybe. Another one. I guess I'm glad we have that, because we don't have a map. Something behind the crates. Loot in the crates. Ooh, both. Something behind and loot. Ah, well, that's the guy we needed to find. Oh, that's... we had to go around because there was a guy slightly blocking the door. Ah, hello. No longer blocking the door. Oh, it's a Goopman! It's a Goopman, and he's got a bulletproof vest, so... kinda had to waste all the ammo we had doing that to him. Can we smash toilet? 0 out of 10, can't smash toilet. Still locked? Alright, whatever.
Hello? Can anybody hear me? Please?
Thinks there might be somebody over there. Alright, we gotta go around though. I'm gonna avoid the big ominous door for a second.
Hello? Hello? Can anybody hear me?
Get in there. Maybe that. You are alive, are you not? It's super subtle, right? Maybe he won't murder me. Some of them don't. Some of them don't unless you bother them. pills.
Can anybody hear me?
Nope. Nobody can hear a thing.
Wait. No. Still here. It wasn't all a dream. Hello? Can anybody hear me? Please, I know you're out there. Do whatever you want. Just please. Let me out. 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 Let me out.
Hmm. I don't think she made it out. Don't think she made it out. Probably nothing. Just crossed the psychopath, you know. Guy who decided there was a plan for everything. And that, you know, kill everything. I knew. Alright, well, I guess now we go through big honkin' middle door, right? Crouched.
You must go deep to find what you seek. Only by descending can you rise again.
Yeah, sure, okay, Mr. Cult Leaderman.
What's going on?
Well, you're climbing down a ladder. You're falling down a ladder. Well, I guess we're not going back up that way. Hmm.
You lost everything.
Yeah.
Your failure to regain led to inaction, which led to despair.
Yeah, okay.
And despair led to self-destruction.
Ah, so you're gonna fix us. Are you gonna give us everything back? Something tells me I'm not sneaking up on this man. However. Oh, he's on to me.
You are your own downfall.
I'm pretty sure it's the constantly getting sucked into like dreamscapes and these connected brain things. I feel like these are our downfall.
You didn't believe your wife. You refused to see.
Oh.
It's all your fault.
Well.
You are a failure. Your daughter is lost because of you. You
Cool.
couldn't save her.
Oh, she joined the bad guys.
Who are you? What do you want with me?
All good questions. Nah, so we can just hide over here. Alright, let's go home. Where I'm sure things are safe.
You cannot change your past. You can only embrace it. Go toward it. Don't avoid it.
Is that Lily?
I'm sure it's definitely actually her. Yep. Ah, very hard fire. Oh, noted. Oh, okay. Hello. Oh, he's on fire. I don't. Oh, blocking your face, you cheeky bugger. You know what? They're giving me a lot of those. Let's do some of that. Maybe it's time to actually charge it up. No, 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 I don't want to hug, I don't want to hug, I don't want to hug, I don't want to hug. I don't want to hug. I said I don't want to hug. Okay. So, cool. Cool. Maybe slow loading bolts not the answer there. Everything you do is painful. Would you stop doing it? Okay. There's whispering all around in the sound of the game. Good. Double good. No, stop! Yeah, one of them's dead. All of them dead? Hell yeah. Alright, shotgun. Who would have thought? It could have run out of ammo, but works really well while it can.
Became a thorn in my side. A thorn which you removed. For that, you will be rewarded.
Cool, can we just have our... We just have our daughter and leave? Because that's the reward I want. That would be the perfect reward? Just, get daughter, get out? It's doable. Still got bolts. I actually still got sniper rounds I haven't been using. Probably best to save those for the really important times. Alright. Oh, hell yeah. Yoink. Oh, it still has been cultified. The cat's still here? Oh man, if they hurt the cat. Just saying. If the cult is taking the cat, we're gonna have problems. Several big problems. 190. 102. For now, we actually are doing okay on ammo. Leave it alone. That should be enough. That should be enough.
You look like you could use some help, Detective.
We also have a key. Yoink. Oh, we're still full. Oh, let's keep it going. Juice. 5K. It's under recovery? Under health. Oh, we need 2 red gels? Come on. Is that something different? It's this one, yep. 30% chance to just get out of the way. Except some of them just can't, which is, you know, reasonable. Not much going on.
This place I'm going through. It's hell. Literally. So much suffering and death.
Yes, you need strength to traverse it. Strength and willpower.
I don't know how much more of this I can take.
You've only just begun to test your limits. To plumb the depths of why you're really here.
Why I'm really here.
Yeah,
I'm here to save Lily.
Yes, but to succeed at that, there are other challenges you've yet to conquer.
Okay. She knows too much for 2 separate games. Be a little surprised if she doesn't turn out to be like ultimate boss or something. Another friendly cult room. Just, you know, just cult things. Like a vat of body. And shrouded death mural figure things. Yeah, also normal. Random herb, thanks. All cults are known for using... Oh, Oh, that's definitely not a sacrificial plot. Like, definitely not. Yeah, delicious gooey entrails. More herbs, at least. Yeah, this is definitely not happy. Oh, we're gonna have to make sure those point the right ways, right? Yeah. Probably up this ladder, if I were to guess. Here we go. Oh, of course, some of them turn multiples. Cool. Is that one? I mean, that doesn't look... yeah, I gotta move that one, last one. So, Wi-Fi. Yeah. That looks right, right? Oh, unless the middle one is... the other way. It doesn't look like it falls into those, though. We'll try it. We'll spin this last one and see if something happens. Barn 2? It's very much a different vibe, but it's not bad. I definitely like it. But, like, it's a different vibe overall. I'm curious to see what this second guy's... I mean, he clearly is about torture, but besides that... besides that, I'm curious to see what he's about. I screw up the middle bit. Like, it looks like it goes straight through. Oh. Okay. Yeah. I think I screwed up the middle bit. Alright. Back up. I think the sides are both good. I mean, we're probably going to have to screw them up while doing other things, but... I think that means... this actually needs to be... I don't know, man. It looks wrong to me. But it looks like it syncs up more on the sides. So that looks like it won't go down the side passageways. It looks like it'll go down the two earlier ones and just keep flowing down. Regardless, we can spin this one at least. This one's got to spin. And just to see if we were right or wrong, we'll spin this one. Well, that does. That's probably it. Okay. Well, took me a few tries. Whoops. We're good though. I guess it does just backflow that way. Alright. This is definitely the type of thing that not a cult would have, right? I mean, when there's a door that you have to open by pouring blood through an intricate series of, like, gaps in the ground that form the symbol of your cult, you're not just in a cult, you're in really deep in that cult life. This isn't one of those, like, excuse me. This is only a standard lock if you're in the Resident Evil universe. That's the only way this is in any capacity a standard door lock. That also looks normal. Well, let's climb down. Oh yeah, whatever's gonna happen here, a pistol's gonna solve that. Flowing blood, fire ignited everywhere. It's fun.
Sebastian Castellanos.
That's me. Hello.
Finally come.
Hello.
I've been waiting for you.
Stop trying to
Who the
kill
hell
me.
are you?
I lead the cult,
My
clearly.
followers call me Father Theodore. I hope that you will call me that too, Fred.
We're all friends here.
Another lunatic with a god complex, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I
Yes.
already killed one of you today.
Of course you did. That is how you deal with every challenge in your life. Through brute force and intimidation. And look where it has led you.
I mean, I don't really think the artist was gonna listen to reason.
Use your mind instead of your fists for once.
Alright, are you gonna try to kill us?
We have the same goal, Sebastian. We can help each other. Join me. You will be reunited with your daughter.
Will we both be
And
alive
I
for this?
will have the power of the core.
Yeah, of course that's
I
what we
already
want.
know who has Lily.
Yes. And Myra won't give her up so easily.
What? Where are they?
I wish that I could tell you, but you are not ready.
Oh, okay.
You must be folded into my flock before I can share that.
Join the cult to learn.
Accept my invitation.
No, I don't want to be part of a
I
cult.
can lead you away from your own darkness. I can lead you to Lily.
Yeah, but then you want her powers.
I'm
Yeah.
not a follower.
So be it.
You don't want to help us, you want to help you. But you need us to do it.
You have so much pain. The events of the past haunt your every moment. I showed you the path here. You must learn that I am here to help. Return to me willingly. Then we can assume our natural roles.
Yeah, no.
Not as adversaries, but as allies.
Yeah, again, but you don't want to work with us.
Sebastian.
You just want us to get Lily for you. Ah, yes, enough blood. This is normal.
Wait.
Look who finally woke up. About time.
Hello?
I could use a little help here. You know how to use a gun, right?
No, never used one before in my life.
Take that side. Keep
shooting until they're dead or we run out of ammo.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the second one. Speaking of ammo.
What the hell is going on here?
We can talk later. Focus on staying alive.
That's it. Alright, well. Honestly, I feel like letting her take care of things. If she has... What happened to taking your side? Lying son of a gun. And now she's gonna die too. No, I'm gonna die. Cool. Yeah, it looks like I need healing. Right.
Too many times to count.
Grab some supplies while you can. I can hear more coming.
She's definitely part of the cult, right?
But I'm getting some answers when this is all over.
Body shells. Well, let's... You know what? I'm gonna stay behind her this time. Man, just popping heads left and right, huh? Oh no. Well, it's not gonna take more than that to stop her, apparently. Jeez.
Check the back. I can hear more on the way.
Alright, well, I was going to resurrect you, but... You know, whatever works for you. Did I not heal her? Did I just stabilize her? No, she's like... You gonna pull a trigger? What is that zombie doing? He popped in and was like, oh, yeah, I guess no one's here. Bye. No. Never. There's no such thing as enough ammo in this game.
Aim for the head. Takes less ammo.
Yeah, I know. We're like...
Shit, they're everywhere.
I don't even know how many hours in this game. She's like, aim for the head. Like, you know what? There. Didn't want to... Oh, hello! Yep. You're a guy behind me, and I hope he doesn't decide I am snack time. That sounded big, though. Oh, she's doing fine. One of those. One of these.
Hey, what the hell is that noise?
Oh, it's bad.
Shit. Watch out!
Oh. Hello. Not gonna see answer to all of life's problems. Dead? Can I loot you? You're not dead. Looty looty.
I think that's the last of them.
You said it out loud. If there's more, it's on you.
Come on.
100% on you.
Keep moving.
Keep moving where? Ah, yes, through the gaping hole in the wall. Of course. What would we have done if they didn't bust down the wall? Where would we have gone? So we all agree she's definitely taking the Kool-Aid, right?
Don't know if I could have done that on my own. I'm Esmeralda Torres.
I'm...
Sebastian. I know.
You do?
It looks like we got him for now. We should make a move before more show up.
How did I wind up here? And who are you?
Another ally. But an ordeal with the help of a new friend.
No time for 20 questions. My safe house isn't too far.
Okay.
We can talk on the way there. Come
If
on.
you got a safe house, that's not bad.
Take whatever you need inside. I'll be out here.
I just assume, why would the guy wash us away to a new area with somebody who wasn't on his side? Alright, let's
Try to stay
the nature
quiet.
preserve.
There might be more of those things.
You
Alright.
can at least tell me how you know my name.
Kidman told me to keep an eye out for you.
Kidman.
I like how we stealth faster than
Try to get
she
help if the plan went to shit.
walks.
And here you are, so
Wait, I'm lost. What plan?
getting Lily out of here, and then taking Mobius down for good.
I mean,
What is it?
I'm down for all those things.
Shit.
Let me guess. The way back to your safe house?
Cool.
There might be another way. Come on.
Kind of hoping for a safe house. Alright, well, what's the other way?
Hold on. Your plan. Kidman didn't say anything about that.
You didn't, no.
Well, I'm sure she wasn't able to debrief you on that in front of everybody.
Or you're
Over
making
here.
it up, you know, could be either or.
One of us has got to lift while the other one crawls through.
Got it. I'll just...
Get under!
Whoa, you alright? Let
Get
me
your
help.
ass through before I drop it on your head.
Okay, I've got it.
Thanks.
We definitely could have, like, gone over, but just whatever.
You need a break after that, old man?
Wow.
Come on.
Rude.
Not that old. So you're telling me Kidman had a plan to take out Mobius all this time?
Actually, it was your wife's plan.
And she seems to be doing a bang-up job of it.
That's why she's here. She's part of Mobius.
Yeah, she is.
This is ridiculous.
Yeah, it is.
Gonna have to duck. Don't blow your back out.
This isn't the time, Torres.
You know, you should be proud of your wife. She's compelling. She recruited me for this plan.
I don't understand. Why would she join them?
She found out they had Lily, and knew the only way to take them down was from the inside.
Why wouldn't
So
she tell
joined up
him,
and
or
waited for the right moment.
not fake her death, or, you know.
That's where she was. Damn it. This is a lot to take in.
Yeah.
Sure it is, but let's not lose focus.
Don't worry, Kidman knew the whole time. Well, ever since the first game, at
We've
least.
got to get over this.
Not the whole time.
Can you help me?
Yeah, of course. Ready? Hold on, I've got you.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Can you lift us up, though?
Hey,
She just leaves.
you just gonna forget about me?
Bye.
What? You thought I'd leave you hanging like that?
Yeah, maybe. We just met you.
You're a part of the plan now.
I don't know if that's good or bad. Also, if our wife is part of this big plan, why is she part of a goop monster that is attacking us?
Little mutiny.
Just 4 of us. Me, Kidman, Myra, and Theodore.
Theodore?
Oh.
Father Theodore?
Oh.
Father Theodore? I just call him Theodore Wallace. You know him?
We've met.
We've met.
But he doesn't want to save Lily. He wants her for himself. Tried to talk me into hunting down Myra, too. He's the one who screwed everything up. How is this whole thing supposed to go?
Once Myra and Theodore got Lily, Theodore and I were gonna get her out while Myra stayed behind to take care of Mobius. Kidman stayed outside and make sure we got out of STEM safely. Shit, it was supposed to be easy.
Isn't it always? Yeah, well, he's lost a few marbles in here. A freaking cannon? I don't know what that was. That was not like a pistol.
What is it?
Ah.
Shh. Shit. We got trouble. Look.
I mean, smoke, yeah, but...
Quick, follow me.
Okay. Did they just blow up our safe house? Okay, yeah, safe house has seen better days. Oh, hello. Oh. Hell of a flamethrower you got there. Could you not?
So much for your safe house.
I wouldn't
Yeah.
put my safe house in the open like that. It's hidden, but we've got to get past those things to get there. You see that red banner behind that building?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The hatch to my safe house is under it.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll take the lead. Stay low and keep behind me.
We immediately die. And she's like,
I've seen
"Psh,
these
all
things
right."
before. Don't get near them while they're on fire.
You don't say. Can I backstab a thing that is on fire? That's the current question. Yeah, look around, look around. Be on fire. I feel like being on fire will make it definitely harder to backstab an enemy. You're going that way. I thought she was actually going to stay back. Nope, right out in the open, blowing our cover. Thanks. Good job. Good job. This is wonderful, wonderful. We got the guy though, it's fine. Oh, we got some cover here. Ignition off, flame off, thank you. You gonna let me backstab the fool? Game, okay. Game was just like, nah. I'll check that in a second, Sora. This guy's gonna turn around, I'm pretty sure, but if he doesn't, he's getting backstabbed. Good night. Oh, herbs. Cool. I'm trying to see here to stay. Unfortunately, it's one of those things where, like, the second people were like, oh yeah, that's the thing we can do, you can't undo it. It's impossible. You can never undo that. So, yes. Like, yeah. And not only that, it's only going to continue to get more refined and accurate and better and whatnot. It's a bad time to be a legitimate artist. Well, it's, again, it doesn't matter, like, it's one of those, like, Pandora's box things. The second it's open, it's too late. It is from that exact moment, it is too late. Also, hey dude, how's it going? But, I should check what it actually says. Assume something about AI art. Yep. Cool. It is a bad time to be a non-super big name artist. Like, somebody who's a really big name person, their name carries them. Whatever. People can try to, like, do AI art to imitate their style, but, like, there's always going to be people who are going to commission them because of the name. But if you're anything short of that, ooh, it's a bad time. God forbid you're, like, a concept artist? Ooh, hoo, hoo. It's gonna be going downhill for you. When some bigwig executive can just type grassy plains weird monster with fire into a bot and get 10 dozen options out of it instead of paying someone for it, they're gonna do that. D&D is silly still. Magic awareness is the thing we can give and take effects of others. Ooh, I like that. Stole a wind raging. You can grow to 35 feet. Oh man. That reminds me of the good old days of spell steal and WoW. There were never a ton of uses for it. Sometimes there were. And I specifically remember I played a mage for a little bit. I tended to be either mage, paladin, or something that can like solo stuff well, depending on the expansion. But when, what was it, Zolgarub was first out, they had minions before a boss that gave themselves a drastic spell speed increase, but you could spell steal it. So you just spell steal it and just blow all your mana throwing pyroblasts at the fools, and it was great. It was wonderful. It lasted like 10 seconds, but those 10 seconds were very good. any type of like buff stealing type thing tends to be very niche, but when it works, it tends to work nice. I love that. Oh yeah, don't get me wrong. As a concept, the tech is neat. I haven't actually messed around with it myself, but like the concept of it sounds cool. It's more the implications of like people entering actual art contests with AI generated art going, I made this, and the implications of what it's going to do to people getting commissions and work going forward. The actual tech is interesting. Tech itself is not evil. It's what people use tech for that's evil. The actual tech is fine. In fact, pretty damn cool. But... oh, damn it. Didn't even notice the second guy coming. It's the rest of it that's the problem. Hard to see my laser pointer on these guys. They're very fiery. Like, I know, even though I have quite a few artist friends, I know some of them use AI generated art just to make, like, NPCs in a D&D campaign. Because, like, they could do it themselves, but it saves a lot of time. Or even some people use it for their own character in a D&D campaign, for just, like, a portrait or something. The casual use by people probably won't have a big effect on a lot of stuff, but it's when it interacts with, you know, corporations and all those goodies where it's like, great. When people who would normally be getting paid now will not be getting paid. And on top of that, it's just gonna... I feel like it's just gonna make stuff seem even more homogenous. Like, yeah, AI art can make a ton of different stuff, but let's be honest. A lot of people that are like CEOs and like heads of things don't care about how like original something is. They just want it to sell. So like Warner Brothers or insert company A, I'm just gonna pick on Warner Brothers because let's be honest, we're Warner Brothers. We'll find like, oh, we put in this. It made good concept art for a movie. So now Company B will do the same, and Company C will do this. We'll see. It's not just AI art that has to worry about this. It's literally anything that's going to come under automation, but nobody cares about the rest of those jobs, because a lot of those jobs are like, I don't know, grocery store workers, or factory workers, or the jobs that nobody wants.
They're as safe as cookie dough. At least until I arm them.
I feel like nobody cared about those, but now that it's going to be art and stuff, people are finally at least paying attention. Yeah, exactly. Why would they pay for concept artists when they can get it for free?
So what are we going to do about Theodore?
Ignoring the fact that all the AI art programs are trained on art on the internet, which they don't own.
What? Myra has Lily?
It's all just...
but I'm not sure that's good news.
It's basically just
changed,
picking and choosing from other people's art to piece it together. People who didn't agree to it, didn't... oh, I mean... to be fair, that they touch on that in Carol and Tuesday.
So the plan is to take out Theodore.
In the world of Carol and Tuesday, all art is AI generated except for, you know, Carol and Tuesday, who, you know, write their own songs and go out.
Right. But be careful what you say over that thing. She's probably in the control room with that lizard hovering over her.
But yeah, it's... it will get to the point where AI-generated content will be indistinguishable from user-made content.
Did you find Stefano?
I did more than that. I eliminated him.
Good. And Lily?
The whole...
she slipped through my fingers again.
I'm sorry to hear that. Any leads?
There's nothing inherently wrong with, like, the tech and everything. It's just, it's gonna...
intel has been invaluable.
That is good news. So what's the bad news?
The bad news is there's someone more powerful
want to pay attention to the story.
who wants to take this place over. And he needs Lily to do that. Torres told me you know him too. He's a real smooth talker.
Damn. I think I
know who you're talking about. I'll send some stuff to your room. That might help. Keep me posted. You know I'm here for you.
I know. I trust you, Kidman. Okay.
Mistake number one, I
Time to
suppose.
get down to business.
But yeah, it's...
O'Neill, it's Sebastian. Come in. Huh.
America will never do it. And to be fair, I'm not an economist.
You should stay
I
here
don't
and
know
get
the
your
logistics of
explosives and
stuff like
weapons
this,
ready.
but
I'll need your help once I locate
if a ton of people are going to be out of jobs due to
Is there a way into the
automation,
marrow from here?
Yeah.
universal basic income seems, again, from a very casual, just dude on a computer screen point of view, as a very strong solution. It'll never happen in America. Ever, 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 ever. We can't even figure out healthcare. We're definitely not going to figure out universal income. But when automation pushes a whole lot of people out of work, which again, my knowledge base tends to be lately grocery store. That was the job I did for 5 years. And in the time I was there, the self-checkout lanes went from a silly little novelty that some stores had and like, haha, look, I can check out myself, hee, to the thing they put most of the effort into. Most grocery stores in my area absolutely focus on that. Because you can have one person watch 6 checkout lanes or more. It's 6 in my local store. It was 7 at the one I worked at. Which is obviously cheaper. Ignoring, repair costs for the stuff. That's just spreading into all sorts of stuff. Now, obviously, with AI art and the inevitable AI music, it's inevitable. It's, I don't know. It's a shame that in the world we live in, tech like that could be used for like fun, goofy things or to make people's lives easier is instead used to just take jobs away from people. People who already historically don't have great jobs. Not that artist is necessarily not a good job, but let's be honest, unless you're one of the high, big name artists, most people poo-poo on what you do. It's a well-known thing that people don't think artists are worth money, but also want art in their world. It's just one of those things. Doris's journal. This journal is written we're literally going to read her journal in front of her. It's written in a neat feminine hand. The most recent entry reads as follows. Not sure how long I've been waiting for Myra and Theodore to return. Time is a sketchy concept inside STEM. Even more so since Lily escaped. All I know is that they should have returned by now. If I die in here, I just want whoever finds this diary to know that I went in willingly. I did something a long time ago, something that I regret. And that's why I'm here now, waiting to take Lily out of here. This is my last chance at redemption, and maybe a shot at starting my life over. Either way, I'm committed to this plan. I'll see it through to the end no matter what. But it's obvious something went wrong. If that's the case, I should keep an eye out for help, like Kidman told me to. But this place is falling apart around me. I can find him if he gets sent inside. And yet I got thrown literally to inside the house where she was at, like...
Let me ask you a few more questions.
A little coincidental.
You said Myra was supposed to stay behind to take care of Mobius. How?
By using STEM against them. Everyone in Mobius has a brain chip implanted in them that allows them to enter STEM without being affected by it. The chip allows them access and benefits that normal citizens don't have.
And you let them put those things inside you?
Yeah, we covered this with the other guy.
Much of a choice. Myra was supposed to send a signal back through STEM that would neutralize every member of Mobius via their brain chips. Basically like a mass remote control lobotomy.
That's one way to solve the problem, I guess.
Yeah.
If we don't do it, Mobius will just put Lily back in STEM and kill all of us for mutiny. It's the only way.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like, even just reading the first bit of that, that's why I definitely preface that with, I am not an economist. I don't know how something like this would work. It's just a very on-paper type of, that sounds like a possible solution. Yeah. Workers go, yeah. Well, yeah, it's when people are able to do the jobs they want to do and the things in life they want to do without, you know, having to worry about money specifically, who's going to do those types of factory jobs and stuff. But like, the main thing is I see the problem is with automation becoming such a big thing, there may not be a lot of those jobs left. But I don't know. Like, again, dude at a computer. Not even a dude who goes super deep in a lot of news or anything. So, like, anything I say, just one random schmuck's opinions. I am not an expert on any of this. Not even slightly. Like, but it will probably at some point in my lifetime come to a head where automation has hit such a point where a ton of people are out of work. Like, a lot. A lot. So many people work at grocery stores, fast food, retail, all those types of jobs. If those continue to see more and more automation, like, what will happen? Do we just go, oh, well, sucks for you? All the jobs that they call, like, low skill. I don't know. It's something I couldn't even begin to predict. Like, I couldn't have predicted a year ago that AI art was going to be a thing. Like, all of a sudden, artists are like, oh, damn, this ain't great. AI art winning art competitions. Like, it's, everything's weird. Everything's unexpected. And it's just, for the time being, my job is not automated. I'm sure, to a degree, somebody could write an advanced enough code to do it, but I work with customers, specifically, like clients specifically, who have different wants and needs, so it would be very, very difficult to get all the minute details. But yeah, set amount of production, steady rate. Yeah. Yeah, that's all above my head, to be fair. Not even gonna pretend it's not. So for sure, like, I don't know the underlying deeper things. All I know is the times they are changing. That's about it. And I've been around long enough to see, I mean, all jokes about me being old, like, I grew up with a freaking vinyl record player and tape cassette player and VHS and having to turn the TV to channel 3 to play video games. Like, all these things people joke about, like, I've lived that. I lived in a world without internet. Admittedly, I was much younger, but in just the 35 years I've been alive, things have changed so drastically in the world at large, not specifically jobs or anything, just the world isn't new. Oh, that's true. That's also true. Like, I don't know, maybe it'll shift the jobs to more people learning how to maintain those machines. Maybe that's the new thing. I don't know. Like, yeah, no, it takes far greater minds than mine to try to predict, and they'd still probably be wrong. Everything's, yep. Just hope I hold on to this job. I have no doubt that I don't think I'm gonna like get fired or something. I feel like I do a decent job, but like, let's hope they don't like downsize or be like, well, we don't need you anymore or something. Now being away from retail for 2 years, I don't think I could go back. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I got it in me.
I can't believe Kidman's behind all of this.
All this started because of AI art. All this started because Clip Studio.
She stood by while Lily was put into STEM. It doesn't seem like her to betray them.
You're an outsider,
Yeah,
Sebastian.
lots of questions,
You don't
very
know what
few
Kidman
answers.
is really like. She had to keep her true self secret all this time so that she could get close enough to strike.
And nobody's even really looking for answers. Everyone is...
We need STEM to
Everyone's
send the
just
signal to
fighting
Kid
amongst
Mobius.
each other.
When Lily was
At
chosen as
least
the core, Myra and Kidman decided
in America. I can't speak worldwide, but I can absolutely say,
right now, this could be our only chance
man,
to pull this off.
boy howdy, do America be divided. Boy howdy. And is it heavily, not caused by maybe, but definitely propagated by
Now that I think about
social
it,
media like Facebook.
probably just wanted to take over
100%.
Mobius for himself. Damn it. I knew he wasn't trustworthy. That guy's slippery like a snake. But that's his game. He can convince people of anything.
He didn't convince
Convinced
us.
that he was here to help us.
He convinced
I've known
you.
people like that. They always seem like they're your best friend until they.
It wasn't
stab you in the
always.
back.
The internet wasn't always, but definitely in more recent days, absolutely. Back in my day, the Wild West early days of the internet were bananas. Yeah, sure, you had nerd rage on like specialized forums, but like you'd have to go looking for that. Yeah, that's the thing. But once they realized that engagement is engagement, whether it's positive or negative, I think that was the tipping point. When everything started to get monetized, because in the early days of the internet, everything was monetized. But the combination of we have to monetize everything and negative engagement is as monetizable as positive engagement, and let's be honest, way easier to generate. All it takes for the Facebook Facebook algorithm, which, by the way, if you want to see something terrifying, you can go into your settings on Facebook and you can, I don't remember exactly what it's under, but you can actually go and find it. They have a profile based on you, not your public profile. They have a profile of how old, your like religious leanings, your political leanings, all those types of things. And all it takes is for them to let a few that they know that you're not going to agree with slip through. So you can go, but no, I don't like that. That's not what I believe. So you leave a hateful comment there. So now not only have you engaged in that, but now the people in those comments see that you've left a comment hating on them, so they leave a comment, and then Facebook just goes, oh, you reacted to that, so here's more like it. That's clearly what you want to see. And it just keeps you there. Don't get me wrong. I've been sucked into YouTube for days on end, just following trails of videos. I'm not immune to getting sucked into algorithms or anything. We all are. It's human nature, but I wish I could delete Facebook, and the time will come, but I just have a select handful of people that I only can keep in contact through there. But even if I deleted it, like, let's be honest, like the younger generation doesn't use Facebook. They use, I don't even know, TikTok, whatever. I'm too old. I don't know. Oh, absolutely, Google does that, yeah. Google used to be the go-to place for finding the answer to a question, but now it's all sponsored. The top, 3 to 5 results you find are always sponsored. Always. Somebody's got to pay to have those shown at the top. Like, you still end up finding what you're looking for most of the time, but like, it's different. Everything's, yep, even the non-sponsored links are targeted. Which, when you're looking for something in a quick search, can be useful. For sure. Like me. I've been Googling a lot of RuneScape items lately, because something will drop and I'll be like, I don't know what the hell that's for. What's it for? So I used to type just full, like, RuneScape 3 item name. I can just type item name now, and they already know, yeah, you've been Googling a lot of RuneScape stuff. We know you want RuneScape. Which is useful, but, you know. Yeah, exactly. When you're looking up, like, a factual thing in a video game wiki, it can be useful to skip a step, but when you're looking, you know, for anything political, religious, whatnot, or hot topics we'll go with, that might be a different thing. You might not want to skip those steps. You might want to hear answers and opinions from multiple sources, instead of just Yeah, absolutely. Like, don't get me wrong, I try to go out of my way not to be, like, overtly political on here or anything, but I have my stances on things, of course. We all do. The problem isn't having stances on things. The problem is hard believing that anyone that disagrees with you is irredeemably evil. When nobody talks to one another, that it's over. When it's just done, nothing good comes of that. Yep. Google, Facebook, I'd even argue Twitter to a degree. I feel like Twitter to me seems less evil because I have a very select circle of people I follow on there. And so far that's been fine. But I know if I started going to trending topics and like viewing other stuff, it would not go well, and I know that. So much. The echo chambers is so bad. But it's like, you can't do anything about it. I can't go up to somebody who's been in that Facebook echo chamber for a while, which is most people, almost everyone, and be like, hey, have you tried listening to both sides? Because they'll be like, oh, are you on the other side? Are you on the other side? Well, we can't be friends anymore now. Regardless of whether I am or not. I don't want to lose friends because I'm like, maybe we should just like be kind to one another. Oh, everybody just wants to argue, and like, it's everything. It's the social media posts, but it's also like news outlets too. Keeping people pissed off and afraid is way more likely to keep them watching news than this just in. Puppy is adorable. Would you like to see some cute cat pictures? It's just the money is in keeping people fighting. And they're doing a good job. It's fair. That's fair. But like most things in life, it's complicated. Everything is. But it's like everything is designed to make you enraged. It's meant to. It's meant to feed into like those emotional instincts, reactions that we all have. I'm a super emotional based person. I don't know whether it's to my credit or detriment, but for sure, like I've played so many, like, let's take games because it's the thing that we do here. I've played so many games that are maybe mechanically not ideal, but like struck a chord with me. I really like them. But it would be easy to be like, well, that game actually kind of sucks. And it's like, yeah, no, but I liked it. But it was, everything's screwed. And I'm far from perfect in any way. Like, I can sit here and say these things, but like, I don't know. I don't know what the solution to all of this is, but I can guarantee you one schmuck with a Twitch channel ain't gonna fix it. I don't even know. Everything is just so designed for this. Oh man, yeah. Yeah. I definitely have had many things like that. That plus the fact that like, and this has been true for a while, in terms of like content on the internet, it is way more profitable if you're making your money off like YouTube internet content. It is way more profitable to be negative. Like, one of my go-to examples was what's his name? Yahtzee from Zero Punctuation. Way in his earlier videos, he would do occasional positive ones where like he liked things and actively admitted in videos where like those get the least views. People don't want to see me like things. People want to see me hate things. So I'm going to pick every nit out there. Like, duh, who wouldn't? Like, if that's how I made my money, if my sole source of income was internet content, you can bet your behind I'd be doing nothing but playing Monster Hunter and the stuff that like numerically gets me higher numbers. So you have to get paid. But like, being like, And don't get me wrong, like, there should be both sides to, like, things. Like, I'm not saying, oh, you can't be negative about anything, but I just wish it was a little more balanced. If I type in the name of any game, I'll find a dozen videos on why it's awful, and one or two on why it's really good, unless it's like one of those big, like, Game of the Year games. But even then, like, whatever. But, like, yeah, I have Discords I'm in where I want to share things I like, because I like them. But if I post something there, it's very much seen as, here's our topic of discussion today. What's wrong with this insert thing here, game, movie, whatever. And, like, that's just the way that Discord works. There happens to be people on there that, like, I'm friends with and I wanted to share things with, but I have to know myself, like, nope, if I share it there, it's just going to get ripped apart. Just back away. Which is not, like, it's people make their own Discord servers. It's not, it's not my place to try to change it, but yeah, everything's just, it's a lot. It's a lot. But I've got my small little pocket of internet here, and I try to be generally positive. For sure, things happen, like, I don't know, Pokemon Sword and Shield, where, like, you know, and I've definitely gotten more cynical with age, less optimistic, when I definitely see repeated patterns of behind-the-scenes CEOs and companies doing evil things and putting out deceptive trailers and evil, manipulative monetization and stuff like that. But, like, deep down inside, I want these things to be good. I am happy that Sonic Frontiers is getting great reviews. Well, mostly positive reviews. I don't know if it's getting, like, glowing, but yeah, that's great for a Sonic game. I want that. I am having a really good time with Pokemon Violet and the Scarlet. I haven't encountered any of those game-breaking bugs that some people have, and I'm really having a good time. The changes to the formula really have elevated it, in my opinion. I'm sure if I start getting crashes when I find a shiny or something, I'm going to have a very, very different opinion, but, you know. Yeah, I have to agree that's kind of been what I've done. Like, it helps that here I am, and there's a select handful of people who are like, these are cool. Yeah, games, yay, cool stuff. Which definitely don't hurt either. Yeah, like, yeah, like, you shouldn't try to change anyone at any time, but, like, it is definitely more futile than ever now. For sure. I like how we've just had him standing here, just swaying slightly. You know, I do think it's funny, God of War did this, where the camera never really stayed perfectly still, which in motion you didn't really see or pick up on it, but when you stood still, like, hands off controller, you could always kind of see, like, camera was always just a little bouncing around a little. Perfectly still camera here, it looks like, but the characters can't sit still. Just a little swaying. I guess it makes them human. I can't sit perfectly still. Somebody's like, sit perfectly unmovingly still for more than a minute. I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could. Yeah, now that we've gone on several tangents, we'll say, gonna continue the game. How did you find us? That's what I actually want to know.
I'm in that house with you.
Yeah, what was the middle step?
How you found me.
Me either. I was scouting the area around my safe house for supplies when I heard
it's too coincidental. Like,
house. I went to investigate. No girl, but you were there. It's almost like I was led to you.
A girl's voice. It had to be Lily. But how?
There's no telling how or why things
besides the fact that, like, I don't think
unpredictable
coincidence
before she
happens in
escaped.
media anyway because it's scripted, obviously,
I
but,
stopped
like,
trying to make sense of things a long
least
time
of all in here. I was hoping she might have a mission or something for us, but no dice. Coffee, do we need it? Yes, we do. Okay, I should just assume. All the time. Yeah, I did skip the Easter egg today. I'll post the video to it in Discord later. Because it's a funny bit of dialogue. Ooh, it's a trophy. Used every coffee maker at least once. Oh, okay. So we know there's no more new coffee makers in the game. Interesting. It would have taken so much backtracking, which is funny because it would have taken probably the amount of time I just took not playing the game to have done it. But whatever. It's fine. It's funny, but I don't think it was good enough to backtrack that far for. Unlike that dancing sequence in the first game, which you didn't have to backtrack for. You just had to be, aware. The right hand was really good. Oh, okay. So, like, there's new stuff besides just the conversations in their ranks for having, like, higher ranks. It seems like the second playthrough's been really worth it. Oh, okay. That's actually kind of cool. It's nice when they design a game around being played multiple times. Not just like, oh, you can carry stuff over, which is still fine. Don't get me wrong. New Game Plus is fun. Even just simply here, keep all your stuff, go stop the game. Nothing wrong with that, but... Wait, are we really here? That's the ladder that broke. I guess we didn't really physically make it too far, did we? What kind of final reflection, confrontations? Oh, yeah, I only did that with, like, one person. So, yeah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I just got one, because I spread things around quite a bit, other than... Like, I didn't even really decide who I wanted to try to give most... Mirror. I was like, did I just knock something down? Well, I think we need to use the mirror. We are at... Who knows how much material. That's fine. Did the single lock band rank? Didn't see the first time. Okay. What is our current objective? Pass to the marrow to find a way back to O'Neill. Okay, cool. Let's do it then.
Alright. Let's hope the marrow is still there.
I hadn't even considered it wouldn't be, but yeah. Still don't know whether I'll go through a second playthrough, because, like, I liked the game. I spent a lot of time on it, and if I go through it the second time, the only way to speed up the time is to skip everything, which obviously I don't want to do if I'm going through for more content. New perspective and everything, though. Awesome. Like, it's great that not only did you get the excuse to go through it a second time, but, like, you gained something from it, too. Not just, like, oh, cool, I can do this. They clearly, like, made it in a way that you'd gain extra from that other playthrough. Condenser. This component can be used to craft useful items. Oh. What would you use to condense liquids? Alright, are we gonna get like a flamethrower? Or like, I don't know, liquid nitrogen thrower? Who knows? So just a quick ammo check. Passable. Wouldn't say we got a lot, but been worse. Oh, okay. Forgot that was a quick turn. I've not been using that. Oh. He's got in here too.
Shit.
Yep.
Looks like Theodore's been here. Maybe that's why I couldn't contact O'Neill. Hoffman's safe house is nearby. I should check up on her.
Oh, another slide. Okay. Oh, I should have gone back to my room. Kidman had said she did a thing. Well, I assume she just got the candles out, so we can actually, like, have the cat back. You're super dead. don't think he's who we were going for, was he? No, totally was. Well, he's got a medical syringe, so if we need it, we can come back. I'm going to take it slow and read through again. Exactly, yeah. So I've kept it installed, and like that time may come, but for now I've got other stuff. Though it's a shame, because I'd love to have that platinum. It's also a shame that the first game had so much of an easier platinum. Second one you gotta work for. Not hard, mind you. It's way harder out there,
Hoffman, you here?
Crapsicles.
Another one of these. What happened here?
Probably nothing good.
Liam? Is that you? Liam? Is that you? How is my communicator getting your signal? Never mind. It doesn't matter.
That does matter.
What? That's on the other side of the laboratory. It's a restricted area. We were told never to go there. We don't have clearance. How did you... Okay, I understand. Yes, I'll meet you there. Just be careful.
So she did.
O'Neill left his safe house to go to a restricted area of the Marrow? That doesn't sound like him.
No. He was very much the, I'm going to stay right here until things get better. Time as a concept inside STEM has always been tricky, but the disappearance of the court... Have we read this one? Yes. Wait. No, we hadn't. Well, too late. We actually, for once, don't need coffee. It's shocking, I know. Well, let's go to the restricted area. That's for two completely different reasons. Yeah, I never got as attached to the first one as you did. It was fine, but for me, the second one just improved on everything. Minus the boss designs, but I feel like I kind of liked how second had way more bosses. Can't dispute the first one had the stronger boss design, but they only had 4 in the whole game. Still, undeniably good designs. And even more so because they were so jarringly, 5, so jarringly different from the rest of the aesthetic. Yeah, I had skipped final boss, you're right. Which really just made them pop more. They were good designs hello. Good designs anyway, but that really brought them more to the forefront. Missed. Oh. You know what? Stab. Stab. Bottle! I was hoping to save some ammo, but I forgot that the melee attack is awful. Because of course it is. Like, no, I shot her like 4 times. One knife swing will do it. Oh! Did not expect him. That one got me off guard. Oh, hold on, I can stop him, I forgot. There we go. You finally dead? Oh, something else can hear me. Maybe not. Dead? Cool. That wasted a good amount of ammo. Joy. Let's take the elevator. But I'm also still very glad I didn't go straight to 2. I feel like I had a better appreciation of 2, and specifically some of the characters in 2, obviously, because I played 1. Though, you definitely can go straight to 2. That was not a lie. Like, if you want to, if you really don't want to play 1, you can get by without it. It won't be the same, but you can get by.
Looks like they had extra security for this place.
Looks like it didn't matter. Are you alive? You can still see the arm pulsing. Ah, it's got goop. Alright, well, just goop for goop's sake. I have to call it goop because it's only one of the things you can call it. So it's goop. Oh, mirror. Man, the breaking glass sound is always the mirror. Due to the sensitive, but it always is like, oh no, what happened? Going to expecting more of 2, which it isn't. Fair, yeah. 2 retroactively makes 1 better if you've already played 1. If you start with 2 and then go, I want to go check out 1, I feel like you're not going to have a good time. It's like Zisteria and Berseria. You gotta play Zisteria first, if you're gonna play both of them. Because Berseria just does everything just mechanically better. It's hard to go back to it. Zisteria is worth playing. It has some really... I like the characters. But, I mean, there are 2 characters aimed basically at me. There's a girl who does nothing but tell puns, and there's a girl who's just very super deadpan humor. So clearly, I love them both. And Zisteria is the closest they've come to a canon gay romance in Tales. They did everything but say it. I wish they would have just said it, but they did absolutely everything to prove it without saying it. 2 versus 1 make it hard. Oh, absolutely, yes. Very much. But, you know, Edna and Lila, still fantastic characters. Due to the sensitive nature of the experiments being conducted, sensitive nature, the laboratory is only accessible to Mobius operatives with the proper Unity cerebral chip designation. Please observe all security protocols when entering the laboratory, and be aware that your clearance level also binds you to top-secret non-disclosure tenets, as outlined in your enlistment contract. Any operative attempting to access the laboratory without proper clearance will be subject to corporal punishment, as outlined in the Mobius security bylaws. Good to know that Mobius will just be like, well, you try to sneak into a forbidden place, we're killing you. No, I mean, that does track pretty well with them, actually. Yeah. I was kind of forewarned, and even I was like, this is definitely more than I expected. And I had a bit of a warning. Oh, absolutely. As it stands, it's hard to recommend it. Mind you, I'm somebody who would absolutely recommend Keijo to people, so who knows? Oh, and Kill the Kill, for that matter. Kitty, you are,
Go on.
Bye, Kitty. Alright, what's a new one?
Kidman, it's me.
Read you loud and clear, Sebastian.
Mobius.
Yeah, I can't believe that.
That was all
I mean,
had to go
they
on.
didn't actually show anything. I guess the best they got.
I find out that they're everywhere, hidden in plain sight. I don't understand how.
I told you before, you don't find Mobius unless they want you to. They've been around for a long, long time. They know what they're doing. We knew you were looking. We were watching you. And we were able to stop you every time you got too close.
Of course.
Why? Why do they do this?
People need leadership.
People choose leaders. What Mobius wants to do isn't leadership.
It's fair. It's very weird in Blue Reflection
They
1.
own all the media and politicians already. They should be out in the open. They hide in the shadows because they know what they're doing is evil.
And,
if people knew the
to
truth,
one-up it, all the girls in Keijo in college.
Maybe you're right.
Definitively actively going to college for the sport.
Yeah. The easiest way to hide a conspiracy is to make people think there's no such thing as a conspiracy.
That's a rabbit hole and a half to go down. Everybody who ever tells me that that's not a conspiracy is actually hiding a conspiracy. Oh boy, yeah. You can fall down that rabbit hole. Locker room, yeah. Oh, that was so jarringly weird. They got super upset about somebody placing a camera in the locker room when like half the school scenes take place there. For our point of view, it's like, oh, so you admit that that's wrong. Got it. You admit that that's not kosher, but... Yeah.
Hey, Kidman.
What's up, Sebastian?
I was thinking about our first case together.
You mean back at KCPD? That pawn shop robbery?
You broke that case all on your own. I was impressed.
That was all thanks to you. You took me under your wing and showed me the ropes. Treated me like an equal. Wish I had a mentor like you when I was younger.
I wanted to help you become one of the best. But the whole time you were really working for them.
Someone wanted me in there to keep an eye on you. To make sure KCPD weren't onto us.
Too bad. You could have been a great cop.
I'm not so sure about that. The personnel report you read when I joined KCPD was falsified. I spent most of my youth in juvenile detention. By the time Mobius found me, it was either join them or rot in jail.
I
Not a
still
hard
say
choice
you
to make for someone just out of their teens.
still say you made the wrong choice.
I don't even know you, do I?
No.
I've been in Mobius for so long. I'm not sure if I know myself half the time.
Something tells me the rebel in you is never too far behind.
I keep thinking that's one of my actual cats. It's the in-game cat. But Lucky likes to, you know, wander around at night and just be like, hello, meow. So it's not out of character to hear, like, late night just meowing in the hall. But that's the cat in game. But it's like, it's the perfect amount of, like, distant from you in the game audio that it sounds like it could feasibly be coming from the hallway.
Use some help, detective.
If they made it sound like right there, I'd be like, oh yeah, obviously that's the game cat.
But you can't avoid fighting forever. Maybe you should think about adding some combat skills.
Honestly, our combat skills are passable. I don't know if reducing weapon sway more is going to matter too much. Firing stance could be okay. Just over movies, Peach? Well, yes, but that was always going to happen. It already happens. It's Princess Peach. There's probably more Rule 34 of her than your majority of video game characters. I don't think anything's new. It's cool that they made her competent, but it really draws sharp contrast as to how useless movie Mario seems to be. So, like, oh. So, like, why is Mario there? But yes, correct. It'd be them a major character or a minor character. I'm having Resident Evil flashbacks. Also, something bad happens right there. Someone else, at least. Speaking of Resident Evil flashbacks.
All these tanks. What's this about?
They're all alive-ish, which means any one of them could break out of there. Stab him out? No, okay. Movie Mario looks like comic relief, yeah. I mean, I have no doubt that the like basic story will be decent. The jokes will be pretty funny. They'll definitely do something to date it, like Sonic doing the floss in the first Sonic movie. They'll definitely do something to super date the movie. But I feel like overall it's gonna be fun. It helps that it looks the part. They're clearly in Mushroom Kingdom. They're clearly doing Mario things. That definitely goes a good ways. And it helps that from maybe they're just cherry-picking lines for the trailers, because of course they would be, but it helps that it seems to have a decent sense of humor so far. And you know, as much as even I'm complaining about how the voices are just not quite right, bet you 5 minutes into the movie you don't notice. Guarantee. Guarantee. Unless they do something really egregious and out of nowhere. Bet you 5 minutes in you just get used to it. Again, still not saying I agree with the casting choices. I think the voices should have gone to established voice actors, but I don't think the movie's going to be bad. Yeah, this is a really weird place to... So she's dead, right?
Can't pass through without one of those chips. Gotta be one around here somewhere.
Like, she's definitely dead, right?
Our efforts have been in vain.
Ah, do you have a chip, sir? Sir, do you have a chip? Do you have a chip? Well, let's extract it. That was more of a throat shot, actually. Again. Do you know what? Let's just pry it out if we can. Ah, damn it, we can't. The knife is so awful. I keep trying to make it good. It's never going to be good. Like, if there was a way to know when they were at, like, one-shot range with the knife, maybe? But there's no real way to do that. Yeah, stuff in there. Well, oh man, this is actually a sizable area. Look around. There's got to be some goodies, right? More bottles, good. I'm so glad I took the you can just bash people with bottles to get ungrappled. Very good perk. More convincing. Birds. 12 ammo. Hello? You guys hitting each other? Yes, you are. Don't turn around. Good. Guessing that means the game wants me to go upstairs, but I'm not done looking around yet. Probably goodies like these. Yeah, more gunpowder. Always more gunpowder. Well, we'll check that in a second. First, more goop. Oh, only 300. Oh, come on. Well. Oh, bullcrap. Somebody else is still out there. Or not. Let's see, I went away. 9 shots left. It's still weird to see, like, them promote it as, like, a Nintendo Direct. It's like, it's a trailer. You had like a 2-minute pre-roll, and then it was a trailer. But they're like, no, Nintendo Direct. It's like, sure, okay. That said, I watched it, so, you know, who's the fool here? Clearly me. Knowing it was just going to be a trailer. Though, for better or worse, I'm glad they at least stated that ahead of time, so nobody's like, why is there no games? Ooh, red gel. Ooh. Good stuff. And a file. Report. Irregularity studies. The phenomenon has become more prevalent. We've dedicated an entire laboratory wing to the marrow of the marrow to studying it. Citizen transformations have become quick, violent, and even more obscene. They're mutating into forms that can't even be considered humanoid. They've lost any semblance of humanity altogether. We've dubbed these afflicted citizens the Lost. We've determined that the last phase before metamorphosis involves the belief that they are being pursued by some invisible but inescapable force. Once they have succumbed to this force, the transformation begins. So you mean like the chain-wielding crazy many-women? Yeah. STEM is an artificial construct. There are no viruses, bacteria, or contagion here. The lost phenomenon is therefore a mental process. We're still in the dark as to how it spreads and to whom it will spread next. Perhaps the trigger was present in the subjects before they entered STEM. Further research is needed. Or maybe uniting people's subconscious together is just an inherently risky and dangerous thing, and all it takes is a slight difference in 1 or 2 people to really make a big difference. A whole bunch of people that maybe has wider impacts than you might have anticipated, even if you're a crazy Illuminati thing like Mobius. Maybe. No, I don't know. It could be. Super Mario Bros. Movie, the game at the Game Awards. I want to say I can't see that happening, but that would be a lie. I can absolutely see that happening. That would actually track. Yeah. Chris Pratt voicing Mario in a game. Would they really voice him in the game, or would they just take the movie lines and use those? Because I think that's what would happen.
Our efforts have been in vain.
Though, sometimes the game is better than the movie, like Ratchet and Clank.
Emerging in staggering numbers.
The Ratchet and Clank movie version is better than the movie, but it's actually really good.
And they're actively hunting down and killing whoever is left.
So
It's a nightmare. At this rate, there will be no one left in 2 weeks. We've lost contact with Mobius. We're trapped in here. With the Lost. It's too late to stop now. The entire Union experiment is doomed.
oh, it's super doomed, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, the experiment is super doomed. Hello. Ooh, hell yeah, more syringes? Good. That's something I find myself always being capped on, so not being capped on them would be great. Or having the cap higher, at least. Glad I came up here. I don't know if the angle is going to work. Oh, no, it's not. Because of that. No, don't. Ah. Well, now they've made it impossible to sneak up on one of them. Or have they? As long as I get one of them, it's still just a one-on-one. Screw you. This is fine. Oh. I wanted to stop him. Cool. Down to 4 ammo, but it could be worse. Still did get both of them. I like how they were eating this guy's organs, even though clearly still has a intact shirt on. They were just gently reaching under it, just faster than the eye could see, right? As you do. Also don't know where we're... Oh, we're looking for a chip. That's what we're doing. Yeah. Got distracted by just stealthing around. We do have to find an actual chip somewhere. I appreciate it, but why? Also, just 2? Really? That's the best you could do, game? 2? Go around. Nah, I wouldn't put that gun away just yet, friend.
What do we have here?
Huh. A, good, door closed. I mean, they can still come in through the door anyway. Oh, yeah, I've just gotten to it, started to ignore them, but yes, I see those too. Computer file, operative case. Our worst fears have been realized. The Lost phenomenon has spread to Mobius operatives. We had theorized that the transformations were a result of memory overwrite, but no operatives have been overwritten. We were able to quarantine and terminate an affected Mobius operative before he could transform. Perhaps his exposure to so many lost corpses in the pit made him susceptible to whatever is causing this. Perhaps it's merely a coincidence. Yeah, definitely. We are harvesting his Unity cerebral chip in the hopes that it will provide new data. Removal of intact cerebral chip is possible with the extraction device. It's a relatively simple and automated process. Merely place the subject on the gurney and enter the extraction device's activation code 0128.
If they haven't removed this guy's chip yet, I can use it to get through that door and find Hoffman.
I also know that it's a corrupted chip, but well, it's from a corrupted person. I don't know if the chip's corrupted. Where would you even enter the activation code on it? Oh, right here.
Okay, let's see what happens.
You know, I don't... The fact that everyone willingly got... That is way deeper. Why would anyone willingly do this? I thought that they meant it was like just under like the skin or something. That's like deep in there. Yeah, the way they made it seem was like, oh yeah, it's just like under the skin or something. Oh, it's just transdermal, whatever. That's like center your brain.
Oh, thank God he's already dead.
Well,
I gotta get out of this lab.
I'm shocked that something happened. I can't believe that at all. Something happened when we passed a story checkpoint? No. Thankfully, they gave us 2 bullets. So we're basically good. Ooh, hello. If we didn't have those 2 bullets, we'd be in trouble. But with the 2 bullets, we are nigh unstoppable. We have unlimited stopping power, force, everything. We've become perfect beings. As long as we have those 2 bullets. They all downstairs? Oh, fudge. I got sniper bullets. Gonna need to use them. Can I get a I doubt I can get a clear shot from up here, right? No. Oh, it won't even let me fire. It must be because, like, the angle's a little wonky. Yeah. Okay, okay. Really wanted to go around that the other way. Nobody noticed me. Nobody noticed. Ugh. Hear squishiness, but it's like it could just be from down below, obviously. Yeah, it's all below me, but it sounds like it's right here. Nope, it's also up here. It is up here as well. They might know I'm up here now, guys. It's subtle, but they might be aware that I'm up here. Yeah. I'm out of pistol ammo after that shot. Well, you know what? Not that ammo. Not that ammo. No. This one. Cool. They're gonna stay downstairs, right? What do you mean, oh my god, Viper? He bust out of the door? What was I supposed to do? Not shoot him? He roared anyway. They knew I was here. Oh, okay. Sorry, I missed that bit. Of course it is. Do you know what? Maybe I'll watch the Japanese version. That sounds fun. Of course it is, though. Where is the stairway down? I remember there is a stairway, but I don't remember where we got to it. What the hell is the stairway? Do you have a map? I have a map. There is that way. I can literally see it. Okay. Korean saying "Let's go." Do you mean Riku saying "Let's go"? He's been so many characters, but yeah, I assume it's in the Discord, so I gotta check that out after this. Also, I didn't realize how late it was. Hopefully, we can make it out of this room. It's that one. Maybe we can just make it out, but I doubt it. I know they patrol this way at least a little bit. The thing is, I can't get spotted by the gas one. And can't miss. Otherwise, we're probably just insta-dead. Where is it? It's there. Oh, it's right there. Oh, well. This is bad. Cool. Wow, I thought you were going to charge me. No pressure, no stress, no worries. So yeah, when they roar, they wake up everything. Even stuff that normally won't aggro. Can I make it to the door? Door's gonna like beep or something, right? Alert them.
Scanning for Unity cerebral chip. Please wait.
Please wait, it says. Thanks.
Unity cerebral
Cool.
chip detected.
Ah, crap.
Hope I can still catch up popping on O'Neill.
Doesn't matter. Bottle! Is the door open? Tell me the door's open. Cool. See you, fools. Oh, whoa. See you after I grab some of this. Priorities, you know. Ah, crap. Gonna be stuff in here, too. Oh, this is such a... Oh, okay. Also, hey, Potts, how's it going? What was that? Pop in for you? Heck yeah. I hope D&D went well tonight. How's it going? We're surviving.
Voices.
We're surviving. Oh, yeah, also, we did just learn that, Okabe, Mamoru Miyano, voices Mario in the Japanese movie. So, I haven't heard the clip yet, but, Sora's got it, and I'm gonna have to... Oh, of course, yeah. That was why I never streamed back on, Wednesdays, even when I wasn't meeting D&D in person, and technically could have, I guess, after, but... Yeah, no. Mamoru Miyanu's Mario.
Hoffman, stand back.
No! He doesn't know what he's doing!
Oh, is that him? Well, yes, it's time for...
Don't!
What do you mean, Liam?
Well, that's the guy from the first safe house, our friend. Wait, his full name is Liam O'Brien? Really?
Stay out of my way, Sebastian.
O'Neill, what happened?
Oh, O'Neill, sorry. Liam O'Neill, my bad.
I am his now. I helped him hide.
Oh, great.
And in exchange,
Part of the
he gave me
cult.
new life.
Your life was fine.
Life as a slave.
Yeah.
You'll never understand. For that, you'll burn.
You don't understand this cult. I have to burn you to death. You put that mask back on really fast. Oh. That really hurt. I was hoping sidestepping it would help, but I guess not. This may be where we end, but I'll give it another try or two. But this may be the end point. Let's just grab the shoddy. Maybe we're supposed to run away.
Getting too hot in here. Gotta put the flames out.
Put the flames out. With what? Oh, maybe that? Yeah. Emergency, yep. Ah, my spine! How did you backstab me with a flamethrower? Twice! That's uncool. Tried to uppercut me with a flamethrower. Oh, that's bad. Tell me fire can't go through a pillar. Oh, thank goodness. Ah, well, my hubris can, though. Yeah, it's O'Neill, not O'Brien. Yeah, brain was like, ha, wouldn't that be funny? And rewrote reality, you know. All Might and Bowser are one and the same. Do you know what? We haven't actually... Wrong one. We haven't tried the explosive bolts in this game, have we? Let's see how it goes. After we dodge the first blast. No, 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 no.
Gotta put the flames out.
Oh!
You won't get out of here. He commands that I take care of you.
Oh no!
Change like me.
Yes, Father.
Oh. Toad is dark. Did they just go to the scientific cast to go, just give us Steins Gate. Just give us Steins Gate. We'll take that. Next you're going to tell me that Peach is Krisu. No, Peach is Mayuri. They have to be. Right, so I can reach that right away. I don't know what putting the flames out does. Like it gives... Oh. Maybe that. Friend, come on. Hello? Oh. Ah! Am I? Am I really? Oh, I'm about to pay for that. No! Hello? Come and get it. Oh, wow. It'd be a shame if somebody hit you in the face with a shotty. I don't know if there's any more of those. Ow! Jeez, that thing's got range. Oh, there's the other one. Well, he popped it himself. He does not care about getting... I might be dead.
A sacrifice.
I might be dead. Yeah. Let me check the email. Okay. Movie though, that's pretty peak. I have to agree. I think I'm going to leave it there for right now. It's clearly auto-saved here, and we'll try it again on Friday. Friday, we'll try it again. We can do it. I just don't think I can do it right now. Not in 2 minutes. But it's been a weird night. We definitely didn't take like a 30-minute long tangential break to just rant about the universe and life and everything. But we also made a good amount of progress, I feel. We beat Cameraman. That's good. Still don't have daughter back, but you know, whatever. So we're off tomorrow, D&D. Hopefully tomorrow I'll have Parsec installed. Yeah. To go to oof for the me. I don't want Nintendo shutting down my stream. Maybe. If I can get a good clip, I'll see. So we're off tomorrow. Thursday should be Isuka, as long as I can get the as long as I can get Parsec running, and Friday will be more of this. Saturday will be more of this. Excuse me. Sunday is gonna be Steins Gate. And then next week is gonna be a fun one, because Thursday next week is going to be the Game Awards, which we will be streaming. I won't do a stream Thursday. We'll do Game Awards whenever they start, whenever they end. We're just going to stream that. So, I don't remember what time they start, but we'll just do that one. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday is going to be the new Path of Exile League. So that's next week. I'll try to get the Discord updated. I don't think it's updated right now, but that's fine. That's it. Obviously, thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. I hope you've enjoyed some horror-y goodness. And much deaths on my part, but what else is there? I gotta sell some monster, a quote, a disco. And, you know what? Actually, considering the boss we were on, it's gotta be. I was about to do just another, like, fight, but, like, no. Glad we are already getting Bayonetta quotes. Yeah. Thank you all for tuning in. Thank you all for watching. This has been Viper of Viperland, and I'll see you all next time.